Yeah, hopefully. That's why I haven't been streaming for a little bit. Hello, Thunder. Rather, Thunder. I don't know why seeing the J at the end makes me want to say Thunder for some reason. This always fucking happens. Hi, Thunder. I might turn off my full body if it gets really bad, but we'll see.
Mwah.
Sir Claw, 50 months! Thank you so much! That's a long-ass fucking time. Thank you. Was there any morning announcements I missed? Am I on time? No, definitely not. Really? I'm on time! Crazy. Shocking. That never happens. That means something horrible has to happen today. That's how it works, right? God, this cough drop is bussing. Wow!
Yeah.
I'm here on time! Hooray!
I'm also learning to do
Hold up.
eyeballs.
Oh look, hey, let me introduce to you your new squad mate.
Lady who like was talking to Cortez.
How you feeling?
Sick.
Hey. Oh no.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, it's just how it is.
Mm.
I didn't want to miss
Yeah,
twice
it
in a row.
is.
So I'm gonna be in for as long as I
You're
can.
sinking to the floor, miss.
Oh,
Yeah,
am I?
Into the ground.
Whoop. Oh,
Yep.
that's interesting. I've never had advanced tools close.
Hold on, wait.
Oh.
Hey,
That's a
Megan,
new
Earth
one.
Magic, just,
Wait, what? What's in there? Weird. It wasn't working for a second.
I've been alright, how about you?
Huh.
By the way.
Weird.
I've been
you're
surviving.
good now.
Hi.
This is my first time role-playing this year.
Hey.
I somehow knew.
Yeah.
How dare you? I backhanded
This is just honestly the vibing. Takes so little effort.
It is. It's also funny that I was literally just playing Lethal Company with my roommate and my cousin
no.
earlier.
No, I've been playing Rimroll with
I've
my
yet to get
hun.
that game.
Oh, Lethal
Fair
Company's great.
enough. Oh, it is.
Cat! Cat!
I just haven't been able to like.
You put on
I haven't
mods,
been able to
it'd
buy
be a
it.
lot more fun.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you definitely got
I've
a
seen
crew
a
to
few
play
videos.
with.
I haven't played it myself.
Oh no, it's great.
I've been going through the hyperfixation of WoW Classic Season of Discovery.
Nah,
Bradley.
mine's Final Fantasy.
Understandable.
I mean, how can I not be? The Benoy I made is so cute.
It is.
I get to watch them in cutscenes,
It
make
is.
facial expressions, and make talking sounds, but have no noise come out. It's great.
It is. It's fantastic.
My
Or
favorite
just wear a
hobby.
helmet and you don't see the facial expression.
I'm a Vieira, you asshole. I couldn't if I tried.
Welcome back, it's been a year.
I'm an Ellison.
Hello.
Okay.
I got to take my helmet off.
Long necks are beautiful. I don't understand this comparison.
I don't. Look, there are many a times where I'm playing warrior and then I had the noob armor, so it's just like the stiffest like.
See, I think Ida's the
Oh yeah.
like the longest.
Oh,
so
that, yeah.
funny.
Well, technically all of the animations are stiff to a degree. The male Vera is like
Yeah.
the best animation so far, just because they were the ones they most recently did. But I'm assuming with the new update patch, well, maybe animations won't be done yet, but at the very least, everything's gonna look better, even when they're standing still. So that's nice.
That is one way to put it. Look,
Yeah.
I'm in
That's
Yeah.
nice.
reasons to be
Yeah.
stabbed
Oh
by
shit! I gotta make
They're-
my camera.
they're-
telling people who can be stabbed.
Ah, yeah. Also, are you on the right mic? You sound a little bit radio-y.
Oh,
My bad arm?
probably not.
I don't think so.
Nope.
I think we're good. Been having
Okay, so I wasn't the only one. Good to know. Okay, I wasn't
Yeah.
sure either, but I just.
Thank you for checking.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that sounds 100% better.
Yeah, that sounds
Thank you for sparing me from the embarrassment of having that done an entire episode again.
Oh, I had that one point where I almost went through that, and someone
Oh, yeah.
in my chat was like, "I think you're on the wrong mic," and it's like, "Oh, OBS switched to my Rode NT1 mic."
Oh.
Great.
Yeah.
Thank God that got caught before the episode started.
hand me down.
Oh, noted. No opening mirrors. Okay.
It'll work for now.
Oh my God, Kitty! Kitty! What the fuck? No! It's a good kitty.
This is
I
probably Dan.
love that.
Yes, it's Dan.
I
Hi, Dan.
love that.
Oh
my
I
God.
didn't realize that was a cat.
It was a cat.
Yes, it is a cat.
I thought it was like an eldritch abomination just crawling.
No. Well, I mean, cats are those, but no.
That's already. Yes.
Oh my God! Oh my God! They got the
That.
crab walkies! Crab walkies! Let's go! Let's go! That's the best cat avatar I've ever fucking seen.
Let me leave the
They got the
country
poofy tail too. Ah! I love that. I love that so much. I love that so much. I love that so much. I must clone it. I must close it. Oh my God! The mouth opens. Holy shit! Holy shit!
Oh my God.
Oh my God! Oh my
That
God!
is spreading.
Actually, just been in every episode. No
Yep. Yep. I am favoriting this. I am favoriting this. I love this.
Fuck, is that a fucking cat?
There are questions like,
Hey, don't fucking look at me like that. That's a weird looking fucking cat.
The fucking back pose.
Yo, there's a stray cat outside. I don't want to start a fight with Lucy. Lucy, it's okay. It's okay, Lucy. Don't worry about it.
Dan, you're fantastic people.
There's a weird fucking stray cat outside.
I fucking love kitties.
that's why it appeals to the fantasy.
Probably not phase.
Prepare. That's the title.
I do not look at Twitter most of the time.
I've seen the
Exit her mouth.
What? I've seen the systems of equations that went into the mouth length solving, or not mouth, tongue length. Figuring out how long Iris's tongue would be.
For the amount that can come out of her mouth too. Yeah.
Yeah, they did the
Oh.
Yeah, they did the
Well, yeah, of
calculations
course they
for
are.
how long her
They're
tongue
horny.
is.
They always will.
Yeah, they had that conversation partially in your server too, and I'm pretty sure
Well,
you
of course
took
they
part
did. That's where that shit starts. And I encourage it. Never forget the Linux cock
I'm
war.
pretty sure you took. Fucking cock lore channel.
Oh my God. I remember like the 2-month-long argument of Linux. It just kept going.
Yeah, no, it always kept going.
That shit was so funny. It just always came back up.
My God. Too loud.
I've been watching the
Oh
Swordsmith,
my
and it's
god!
so cool to watch
Look
him
at that
like,
rapier in
explain his
particular. Yes. Or saber rather. That's a saber, right?
Ari. Oh no, it's a rapier.
Okay, it is a rapier.
Sabers have a slight curve to them.
Ah, that's what it is. So I was like, it looked too thick to be a rapier, but I guess I was wrong. Because usually they're like fucking needles of things. But yeah, I love this.
Ari gave me Ari helped me find the sheath to put here because originally it was attached to the hip without a sheath. This looks
Yeah,
so
that's
much
nice.
better.
Yeah, that's nice. Good job. Also,
It
little
was originally
dagger.
gold, but I'm really proud of myself because I finally decided I'm throwing you in Photoshop and I'm doing this right. Created a color mask and turned it silver instead of gold.
Nice. Good job. I apologize for my tone in advance. I am sick.
No, I heard, and I hope
Okay.
you do start
Thanks.
feeling better soon, hun.
Hopefully. I mean, everyone's fucking sick. It's crazy. All of my friends are sick at the same time. Oh my god, wait, speaking of, Ribbon,
I'm out of my room. I can't leave my room.
you sick still?
To Chrissy.
And we both sick.
Yes.
Me too.
We're talking.
Yeah.
She's talking about the COVID medication and how it
Oh
makes
god,
you,
yeah.
you taste like
Yeah.
dog food. I had it. It worked perfectly for me, but yeah, I had dog food in my mouth like during it.
Yeah,
and I'm like,
dude, I'm too autistic. I would not survive.
Christy, you know that fart jelly bean?
Ugh, no, because I don't even like the texture of jelly
it's just
beans. I
that
gag.
for hours at a time, and your mouth feels all clammy.
Yeah.
No.
For me, it's like literally like there is a gas coming up out of my throat that is putrid.
Yeesh, no.
Like,
It's
I know everyone's
horrifying.
different, but I would absolutely take that over having COVID for like
Oh, yeah,
2
well,
weeks.
100%,
'Cause I
but,
have
like-
an autoimmune disease, so it would destroy
Oh
me
Jesus!
otherwise.
Yeah,
so,
yeah, no, no. I mean,
Yeah.
that or death. I think the answer is obvious. You know.
Yeah, maybe.
Jeez.
I don't even go outside. COVID was brought
Popular
home to
demand.
me.
Me.
I went to fucking school. That's my problem. I went to be educated. That's what I shouldn't have done. I should have stayed down.
True. Fucking sickness
Should've
hotbed.
stayed
Besides, like, a crumpled up piece of paper and 2 marbles.
Aw, man.
Will the marbles look
I should have
like?
been stupid.
I don't know, they're inside my head. I can't tell. I can only hear
Okay,
them.
I'm gonna try writing erotic fan fiction for a living.
I'd be already
Yo.
find out.
Finally.
Oh my god. It's like a rum bottle you want from
Don't worry, Ribbon. I'll buy like 100 copies and you can live off of my money. Hello.
I'm gonna live just like Kari wanted.
Whoa. Hello. Mba. Mba. Hi. 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 Look, you can't judge me for that quote. You guys know I'm right.
Hi, Stell! It's been hi!
Oh man.
The passage of time scares me, and I don't like it.
Oh my god! It's Stealth RG!
It's the guy!
Hello, hello.
Hi!
Hey, so today I don't have too much other than chill day question mark. And what we got going on today is we have a
On campus. Yeah, right. No. Chill day responsibly, everybody.
chill day responsibly. We have a I don't know if I want to call it a class. This is the only reason why I'm bringing it up. And I was gonna bring it up in character, but people are welcome to come and spectate if they want. But it's mainly going to be focusing on air and water users. But it is a general magic thing, so just letting you know.
Okay.
So out of character, you know that you are welcome if you want to swing by, even if you are.
2024, I'm wet.
Okay. That's all for me.
I'm wet. I can
When
come.
you're windy, just windy or something.
I only use my water for cleansing.
Anything you guys have to say?
Don't fucking know.
No.
Dry.
All right,
I
get in there.
you
Bring it back.
I was gonna say you caught the uwu, but you didn't even get the full length of how long it was.
Oh my god.
I love
Length.
listening to that, and all I hear in the first words were "I'm wet," and then how long it was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you've been wet for more than 24 hours, consult a succubus.
Yeah.
Little baby man.
Tits on campus.
Fattest tits on campus.
Oh,
That's
that's in a Raleigh, isn't it?
No, well, I mean, fattest.
Yeah, I have no idea how to
Nice him.
Oh, you know what? Actually, you're right. I'm seeing him from the side view. Them's compressed. I don't think they're gonna. It's gonna fucking.
Under this. We need to get. Please add jiggle physics.
No. Shape key, man. Shape key. Make them go.
Adding jiggle physics.
That's so funny.
Yeah, Shengo. We believe Shengo into giving jiggle physics to it. Jiggle physics. He needs
Oh
it
my
now
God.
too.
Yeah.
It's so good.
For
All right,
all of your
ready?
commission work, you need to focus on that right now.
Let's go.
I wonder if I have issues as well because I used to.
Okay.
The fake door.
The door.
The door. Boogie woogie. The door.
Oh, I forgot to jump. What? Ha! Oh. Wow. Friendship.
Friendship. Look, I added it so I could.
I bet that's really impressive.
Thank you.
I wish I could too.
I can take off the socks now too.
Oh my god!
Look at her freckles. Look at the freckles. Look at them.
I love the freckles. Oh my god. The knee freckles. It's so cute. I love them. I love.
I need to I hate this pixelation it's getting, but
Well, I
that's
mean,
kinda
you just kind of can't really
Well, she's got
fucking.
some on her ankles too.
Sometimes you can't avoid it. Like, I don't know why that happens sometimes.
Yeah, I spent so much time getting it so that I can't put the shoes back on without having the socks on first.
Ah.
We're taking off just the socks, the shoesies, because we don't want no gross ass shoes in the heckin' mouse.
Meanwhile, me.
I just realized that my world volume is so low I didn't even fucking hear the bell.
Oh, I'm spooky from this angle. Look at that.
2 more?
Drag him. Or
Fair
yell at him
enough.
in public. Because... well, no, I shouldn't do that no matter what. It's fucking frustrating though. I hate chasing after him. I did so much of that in year 1. I don't want to do it again.
I feel that. I talked to Victor the other day, very briefly, but I asked him if he wanted to work on his resistance to this.
Oh.
Because he's been really kind of pushing himself on that stuff, so thought it'd be easier dive instead of doing it, you know, like the way he did it against Barian.
Uh-huh. Or,
And then almost...
Or Coretta.
Oh my god. Yeah.
How do you respond?
I think he was having... I think he had some weird dreams or something. He had this kind of distant look in his eye. But he said he'll think about it. Yeah. Someone was bugging him. I didn't press though. Ugh. I don't want to get up.
Yeah. I'm gonna be the responsible one. Okay, I'm lifting you.
I gotta do stuff with Liang.
Ooh, well, that'll be fun. Liang is a good cookie.
Cortez's sister was here.
Oh, shit.
She's basically just another version of Cortez.
Is she just as down bad as he is?
Yes. Not as much. I think she's a little bit quieter about it, but I know
Low
that,
key. Understood. Okay.
Very low
Is she
key
still,
on
like,
it, but
here?
I think Cortez was trying to... I think so. I think Cortez was trying to hook her up with Liang, though.
I mean, that's... nah, I mean... He knows what he's about.
I called Cortez a size queen once, and he said, I'm not my sister, so that's my papa.
Holy fuck! It's alright. We know that Cortez is truly a sub. Not a pillow princess. That's Vic. Definitely.
Oh my god, absolutely. I don't want to think about that, actually.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, actually.
Thanks, Vivina.
I'm sorry.
Thanks, Vivina.
That's fun. My condolences. Morning, Vic.
Morning.
Anything crazy happen?
No.
No? Alright.
Not recent.
Okay. By the way, I like your new look.
Any news about that pothole we found?
The pothole? Or the porthole? Oh, the... No, I haven't investigated that. I have something I need to take care of first, before I even get in the mindset about that.
Keep Ignis updated. If it's one of your kin, we would know.
I would definitely know. Are you taking that as an implication that you want to be involved?
Ignis, yes.
Okay. Alright.
If you are alright with that.
I mean... I can consider it a test of sorts. I'm sure you'd pass. But there's a lot of things I do need to... If it is one of my people, there's a lot of questions. Like, why they are here so close to the school.
Keep us updated then. We would help if we could.
I know most of you would. Anyway, how have you been? Just in general. How have you both been? Or not? Or hello? Hi.
We have been fine.
Okay.
And you?
No.
I see.
You don't need to worry about that, though. It won't affect the squad either way.
Have you two chatted since?
I tried. I don't really want to gossip behind his back, though. I'm gonna ask you a very direct question. And I know that you're generally honest, so no matter the pretext, do you consider me a gossip queen?
Gossip queen. No. I believe you have gossiped, but not to that degree.
That I can.
As we all have.
Another question. I'm pretty sure I already know the answer to this one, but do you trust me, Vic?
I do, Vivina.
Thank you. I trust you too. Do you know where Chips is?
Rarely I do these days. He is flippant.
Even to you?
Yes.
That's...
I see him maybe a few times a day at most, briefly.
Well, now I'm just worried about the guy. Maybe you should check on him. I can't be that person for him anymore. But you still can. Well, I maybe could, but that depends on him, not me.
I'll see what I can do.
Good luck. He's always had a soft spot for you anyway. Like, it's one of the few things that we actually agreed on.
I wish you luck as well then, Vivina.
Thanks. And you know, worst case scenario? I mean, we've had this conversation in year one. We don't have to be friends to work together. I trust you all on the battlefield. And one person, even if it's a second, won't ruin that.
Yeah. That is what is most important.
I agree. At the end of the day, Chizzy's a romance drama really means little in comparison.
Indeed.
Oh!
Mwah.
You have a plan for her, right?
For Ellie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I know
She
what
is
it
ready for it.
She is? How long have you been prepping her?
A month now, or so.
All right. Got your plan B's, C's, and D's in order?
As much as I can be, without over-prepping.
Hmm.
I do need to inform Breast of Ignis when we are all present before then.
All right. I also have a trump card in case everything kind of goes awry. And I think it'll work based upon what you told me a long time ago.
The more cards to use, the better.
Mm-hmm. All I can
Thank
say
you, Ravina.
is... You're welcome, Vic. I really care about you. You're one of the few people who actually really understood me, and I appreciate that from you always. You're also one of the few people who actually checks on me, actually, and does anything about it, so I really appreciate you. It hasn't gone unnoticed.
It is my duty as leader.
That was before you were leader, Vic. If anything, you've been more busy now. Alright, I won't poke you.
You're welcome.
Oh. You've really grown. I'm proud of you.
Let's get some breakfast.
Alright. Also, the new look really works for you. Oh. What? You good? What's
There she
going on?
is. I told you she'd be
What?
awake.
Hi!
Oh, I was just howling into the air about how much I miss Linnet.
Yeah. Honestly, yeah. Me too.
Yeah, I'm not the only one. See, I'm not the only one.
No, I genuinely, dude, having someone around who will actually tell you what they're fucking thinking is a goddamn godsend here. Right?
That's my boy.
I know.
Anyway, she has something to ask you.
Huh? Yes? Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, me too.
Morning, Vibs.
Morning! Gosh, I love Vic.
Have already asked Norali. Now I want to ask you. Would like the maid honor.
Oh my god, yes!
Yeah!
Absolutely!
Norali.
Yeah!
We're both maids honor.
Well, of course, I can't imagine. Look, honey, when it came down to things, we could only ever end up in a tie. Well, except for in... I'm not gonna finish that. You are immaculate. Still, thank you. It's...
I need a lot of help.
Well, you're asking the right people for that. And I just happen to have copious amounts of time now, Flora. Plenty of time for you.
Yay! Happy to help any way I can.
I still... Like... You're getting married, Flora. I'm so happy for you. And it's a
Start
triple!
of school did not even know what was.
Yeah, I know. I think... Was it me who had to explain that to you, or was that Raleigh or Stark?
Probably you or Stark. Probably Stark if I had to guess, if he's the one proposing.
It might have taken a couple people. Because it's like even for me, I had to like go see like a couple.
From context.
Ah! Gotcha.
Okay. Fair enough.
I mean, you are smart, so that makes sense. God, so gosh, I miss your face. I love your fucking face, Laura. I just Anyway.
I know, isn't she gorgeous?
I know. It's just so cute too. Like I just can't.
Beautiful. Took the compliment. It's true.
I can't wait to see your wedding dress. Honestly. Have you got one picked out yet?
I think.
Oh, you need help?
Maybe you could help.
No. We can help.
Oh, we have.
Yes. Look, I know that you've got design chops, Nirali, but I can make it come into being.
I do.
Teamwork.
It's gonna be good.
I can't wait. Ooh.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you're very
I'm very excited, yeah. Ooh, chill. Whoa, chill.
She says we have till the break.
Oh, okay.
Whatever extended long break in the summertime, maybe that is. Yay.
All right. I hope we get one. It would be very awkward if we didn't, but we'll see.
God, Jesus, could you imagine?
Because it wasn't the first time that we've been locked on campus over summer or some kind of break.
I don't want to be here in the summer.
I know. I definitely want to go home this summer. Or someone's home, if it's not mine.
Will happen eventually.
Yeah, it will. Don't worry.
I need to go meet someone's family.
Ooh! Linux?
Yeah, he already met mine.
Oh, I'm sure they'll love you. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know, Nirali. You're kind of likable, just a little bit.
Me? Nah, someone here probably hates my guts.
Well, just because there's someone who hates you doesn't mean that you aren't likable. Minorities exist for a reason.
True. Now I have to investigate it.
Flora can fix.
Let's go. Wait, let's not do that. We are upstanding students.
The Dark Flora arc. Dark Flora. At first, she held Stark back, but now Stark stares in awe.
Now is not just Chaos Stark, is Chaos Flora.
Chaos Flora.
That's actually worse.
Chaos Flora.
Chaos Flora.
Yeah. We
Flora
embrace
have
the Chaos
more
Flora.
True? Tea?
That's true. You do have more teeth.
More teeth for chaos.
Oh my god. It's a per tooth
I got
chaos
big
ratio?
teeth.
Calm down. You've got strong chaos and many small chaos they don't see coming.
Oh god, my head. Alright, I'm good. Fine, waves of headaches are just coming out of nowhere. Good job, team.
Oh!
We're gonna make Flora's wedding great.
Oh yeah, no, I know for sure. I'm assuming Stark is handling, like, the hors d'oeuvres.
Huh?
The food.
Food.
Ah, We talk little about burying think about want to do summer and have talk about maybe probably after wedding have hunt.
Ooh, that sounds fun.
Would be more like land skin celebration. I'm go with that.
Okay.
Is not word for.
That's fair. I have come across that problem a lot. Not holiday?
What?
Have told out before is once a year all tribe together. Is time when alpha pick others make baby.
A ritual.
Mating session.
Season?
Yeah. Maybe holiday.
Food part is for everyone.
So yeah, it's a celebration regardless.
Oh, of course.
Alright. Yeah, that works. I'm sorry, I'm just remembering things. So are you picking Stark or is Stark picking you in this case?
Huh?
I'm making a joke about how you are each other's alpha.
Oh, cute.
Both.
Both.
Or Zephy.
Zephy pick Flora.
Yeah, that's fair.
Flora did not think.
Well, I mean, with the whole sharing body thing, it's a little bit easier.
Oh. It's okay, I'm sure she's excited too.
Have not held out. Is Zephy like Flora? Too?
Oh, like? Oh! It's like you're marrying two people.
Yes.
No.
Fair.
Zeph is separate from Sturk.
That's true.
He's not same.
I wasn't sure if you were at that stage with her also.
Sturk, Zephy talk about is Zeph is girlfriend.
Did I?
Sturk is fun. Fiance.
Fiance, yeah. That word's
I'm
hard.
sorry, I thought I saw someone.
Well, there was a
that
guest
way.
bell.
No, that was kind of like
Huh? Looked like what?
I swear to God, Ida.
Ida? Oh.
I swear to God, unless I'm like completely losing my mind.
Like, were they like sneaking around or?
Well, they were behind the building, so maybe, I don't know, maybe I saw a glimpse, maybe I'm seeing things. I mean, it could be, who knows? Spirits and things.
Just Ida things. Watch
Where
out,
is she
she's
going?
going to appear right behind you.
I mean, if that's the case, that's okay. If it's her, that's fine. You can do that. It's for if
Could you
it's for my
imagine?
protection.
Honestly, true. Like, I don't know if I trust most people with that on this campus, but Ida definitely.
I think Ida I would trust to be behind me because I don't think she'd kill me.
Yeah. Well, I don't think anyone on campus would kill us, but at the very least, there's there's very few. Whoa.
What if it's me? What if I'm the killer?
I'm gonna be honest, if I found another one of me, I'd probably marry them instantly.
Huh? What if I'm the killer? Oh, we're just discussing what if I became a mass murderer.
I mean, a mass murder is different than if there was two of you and you took each other out.
Oh no, I was just saying, what if I'm the killer? You know?
Oh, you're the one. Oh, I mean, you pull it off.
But I can't do that.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, Flora. No one's gonna die by my hands, at least. Again.
Can do, just will not do.
Mm-hmm.
Can do, won't do.
Have power
unless
to do
self-defense.
So.
Yes.
Strong enough, can do. But would not for moral code.
Fair.
It'd be so easy.
Yeah.
But I won't do that. Oh, wait. Shoot, I have a duty to do. I've got to go fix the fucking Coliseum.
What's wrong with the Coliseum?
Someone burned or dug up the ground, and Jamie tried to fix it, but he's still learning his, Earth stuff. So I gotta go in and patch it. I'm the one who maintains it. By the way, that's me. I'm the one who does that.
That makes way too much sense, actually. I think you've told me this before, that you've told me that you've done it, but I didn't realize it was a regular thing for you. Jeez, they should be paying you by the hour.
Grass is fucked.
Can help with grass, cannot help with dirt. Laura cannot move dirt unless some vines everywhere break everything.
Yeah,
kill
sorry.
people.
I can move the dirt and grass. That's my specialty. Rock. Dirt. Bruh, that's my only thing, Flora. That's all I got. Everyone else has two cool things. It's just Earth, which is cool. Which is great. Love Gaia. Okay, true.
I change.
Just is plan.
But you're cool plan. You can do cool things that I can't do.
You're Benoy.
Do cool thing. Flora not.
I am Benoy. But we can both do things that each other can't do, which is cool. We complement each other.
But you have,
maybe we can work together. I can patch up the dirt, and you can do the grass. Alright, let's do it. To the blue portal.
Bortle.
Portal.
Saw, dudes.
Yo.
You've seen some of
Oh
my
no.
magic.
Think
Flora!
positive, by the way.
Flora, behind you!
I'm positive.
Flora! Behind you!
Barry told me. There's nothing positive.
Ah, shit. You want that hug now?
Zombie.
Alright, bring it in. We got this. We got this. It's okay.
When I mentioned that the fortune
They
baby
weren't.
writer fucking
They said they wish they could bring me back for like a month.
No.
The deep ones are back.
Oh
no.
Aw,
Yeah.
man!
What about that what was it? The big bug creature.
I haven't
I don't
looked
know.
into
I'm
that
sure I'll
yet.
hear more. They just
If we really
I thought you were thinking about the one from the pirate stuff, that big thing that you.
What about anything
That
else?
wasn't a bug. That was like a
it
raptor.
fucked
Oh,
us.
Huh?
I don't know what it was. It sounded like a bug.
Oh, Oh, we're talking about different bugs. Okay.
Okay, we're good.
It made a clicky noise.
Morning.
But it was
What
also
about
any of the other stuff there.
big
Like if we actually.
Blue portal.
All right.
All right.
Blue portal.
Boo, 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 boo. I love socializing.
Son of a bitch. Borple.
Bortle.
I totally think positively that their visit will be fine. God damn it. Bortle.
So is it that they're visiting to announce that there's another thing that we have to fix of theirs? Is that what I'm hearing?
Yes!
I hate it here.
It's not always reason someone visit.
Just most.
I mean, I'd say it's a good 80% time.
80% of the time.
Oh no! It's burned down! Go fix.
Mm-hmm. I mean, that's
It's
technically our jobs.
responsibility, not graduate people.
True. It's like, hey,
Sure, we're all the
I
graduates.
dropped the can on the ground. Can you pick that up? Thanks.
Pick up that can.
True.
Pick up that can.
Where's the CAF?
Pick up that
What are
can.
they doing?
Alright, they said the back left corner.
I checked on bar
Other weapons will help you with the smorder.
around the time the summer.
Yo.
Hey.
I feel just continuing the
Two-handed.
same movements you were. I feel if you practice the movements you were doing with your one-handed axe, then that would be the case.
So, this is an impressive feat of strength, but I can't help but point out you're limiting your range of movement because of this. It would have been different if you were able to hold it from like down here. Because then at least you get a length thing going on, but like this is
That's
almost
why
a
I'm
waste of energy. Just get like a normal hand axe, man. Same length.
I'm not planning on using a big axe like this.
Ah, okay.
I want to get faster with my other weapons, like my axe and my shield I'm making. So I was practicing with the big weapons.
Nah, no, don't do that. You're gonna train yourself bad. You should use the normal weapons, but have weights on. Because you're gonna be training your body to do entirely different movements. Working with a different weapon will not teach you how to learn how to do a different weapon.
Gotcha. Alright. I'll go, put that away then.
Yeah, that's part of the problem, isn't it? You're training muscles that are going to be irrelevant. This is why some people, despite being super muscular, are really bad at arm wrestling contests. Very specific muscles.
Understood.
Do you have your hand axe on you?
Yeah, I do.
What she mostly means is one thing that could actually be used in terms of aiding others, for the most part.
Hello.
Hi. How's it going?
I'm tending to the soil, and Floyd's got the grass.
Grass.
I'm assuming it was one of the boys.
Probably.
Definitely one of the
They're
guys.
usually the ones that are super
it's
dual
always
friendly.
Every time.
Well, we know
Let's have a
some
duel.
were
Let's have a skirmish.
fire and some with earth.
So Cortez and Jamie?
Probably not. No, Jamie usually
Jamie
doesn't
tried
really do
to
that
fix
much.
it as much as he could.
Oh, that's true.
Oh wait, then it was Jamie. Never mind.
Woo! First
I'm just
try.
saying, at least he tried.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, at least he's trying to clean up, unlike others.
He's still learning to with his earth magic. He's getting better.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Here comes stars. Here comes stars.
Hello, tall, great, and handsome.
Hello, Pink and Beauty.
So why are you twiddling your little legs this way?
Better.
That is better, yes. Because you actually like
Oh, because I saw
get way
I
more
saw people
range.
was practicing over here.
Yeah, yeah. Oh no, they're cleaning up some. So when people duel, they often leave like things behind.
She's very pretty.
There is a. Oh, thank you. There's like holes and burn marks. So usually it's these two beautiful people who clean up after everyone. So you know, say thank you every once in a while.
You're welcome.
Gotcha.
It's
I take my payment
Charlie,
in free
Flora,
food.
and Rice, our gardeners, our landscapers.
True. Rice does a lot
Reese
of the
does like
flower
to water the
tending.
plants.
Oh, all right. Looks good.
Well,
Yeah, just in time.
I hope you enjoyed your walk. And now you have to walk all the way back.
I always like walking. I already did 3 laps with 2 tower shields.
Oh my god. Yep. Mm-hmm.
I'm calling Dib.
Okay.
And Viv talk today.
Okay.
And I'm hoping.
That is right word, yes. Is
Yep. Yep, dibs. I am going to try to talk to Chip today, but you know that never really works well for me, but I'm going to try.
You
I believe
fix problem is first priority, then Flora.
That works. I mean, the way that I'm playing it is he has to approach me. He's got a couple chances to approach me, and if it doesn't happen, gonna get him.
How are you doing, by the way?
I'm hiding it better. Practice, dear Dars. Practice. Oh, hello.
Of course.
Oh,
Still here.
You're Cortez's sister, aren't you?
This is Verve.
I am.
Yeah, I could tell from the hair.
I'm glad somebody noticed.
I know.
It wasn't
I mean,
for
it's
you,
very
my
good.
dear Dars.
Isn't he just a Darsling, though?
He's
So-
just adorable. That's all.
I know, right? So you got any fun stories about your brother that you want to share?
I might.
Okay.
For a fee.
Oh,
What do you
a
mean about
fee of
money?
what kind?
In exchange, if you have any stories about my idiot brother while he's been here,
Oh, this can be arranged.
I wish for it to involve alcohol, maybe.
Oh no, he does way more embarrassing things sober, sweetheart.
I meant to drink between us, but sure.
Oh, you know what? Sure. I like her.
General squad, but it can double as a visitor table.
What the?
Hey, don't talk shit about my. Oh my god, I'm gonna.
I already told him.
Assembly.
Is he talking?
Good afternoon. Today, I wanted to let you in on something that is starting. Today will be the first of random classes in which I will see many of you. I'm looking at your general practices of your base element. So, today I had a little something planned. well, plans changed, and I will have to make a couple accommodations due to varying circumstances. However, air and magic users, today, if you will see me on the beach, there are some things we need to go over. Now, for the rest of you, you are welcome to join if you would like to further your knowledge, maybe, perchance, learn a thing or two on how magic and other elements work. This is just going to be a basic rundown, as we're looking to bring forth a weather mage for studying purposes in the future. So I will assess where you're at now, so we can make sure we're ready. Professor, do you have anything? No? Well, that seems to be all that is going on today, so those that are joining us, please do. At the beach. Dismissed.
Okay.
All right, now you can go and question him why he's here.
Sounds exciting.
Sorry.
Spectate.
Air and water.
Think they would tell me anything?
Did I leave one out?
Professor K.
My apologies. It's water and air. If I misspoke, I apologize. Water and air, please, to the beach.
Might as well ask.
My water that much.
No, difficult.
What was that?
That's a whole other story. You have your
Professor.
class thing to do.
Ice and snow is
Estimated here.
air and water.
Welcome to the
No way.
academy.
You're in one piece. That's all that matters.
Maybe we'll see what they say.
Good to see you.
As to you.
Yeah, definitely great to see you guys.
I'm gonna take it on it because again, I only use it for a minor thing. So if they ask for people to, like,
We kind of like to swarm around the new shiny thing. You're gonna have to. I have to apologize on their behalf.
Oh boy.
I have a
Oh,
class.
please,
and
you should talk to them more, Bev. I'm going to,
Okay.
I'm gonna go watch the beach thing. Watch. Not partake, of course. I'm only a fire and darkness guy.
I'm a person. I know noodling.
Right, are you trying to avoid something?
Sorry.
I don't know what you're talking about, Bev.
You've got sort of like a tone thing going on that you always do when you're trying to hide something.
Don't go off by yourself, you'll get lost.
Aw, Bev, come on, me? I'm avoiding something?
Yeah, you're even flexing more than usual, so you're definitely hiding something.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I gotta do the thing with your knees.
We'll talk about it later. Get your Manderville ass out of here. Go.
Knees.
Right.
Aw, you didn't even do it right.
I'm ready. I don't know what I'm waiting for,
I don't know either.
but I'm ready.
What are you up to?
I'm ready to let you
I
put someone
owe a
on your
conversation to
ass.
Flora, to this lovely lady, and if I can even find Chips, him.
You'll probably
No,
not find
I'm not that.
Probably not, so.
I just have a few. You know what? You can leave her.
I, however, have owed a dibs to this one. She is standing so patiently. Look at her, immaculate.
Oh, you're fine.
No, hold on. No, we've on.
So I will collect you after. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Oh my gosh, you're really excited, huh? Is it about the wedding, or is it something else going on?
I didn't do anything.
No.
Oh, something else. I can't believe you fucking did the Vanderbilt pose in front of me. You fucking. Mm-hmm. Ah, yes. Great start. Oh, you're plotting, huh? What's going on?
Flora want to know how you be.
Oh, awful. Yeah, really bad. Really.
Have been worried about,
Mm-hmm.
but not get talk you.
Yeah, I freed my schedule up for someone who isn't. But you know, that's the usual thing. Am I a gossip queen?
What mean?
The implication is at least someone who collects information, manipulates people in order to gain an upper hand and sows rumors for the sake of their own benefit.
Do you do?
I don't think so. But apparently
Then no.
someone...
You know, but you do more than someone else. How them know what you do, what you think?
They're supposed to know what I think and what I know. That's the problem.
No. No one know what you think. Can know and interpret what have done before, thus predict what might do, but not know what you think. No one is your head. Except for Sephi Stark.
True.
That is different.
That is different. But the problem is that my job is to make sure that what everyone else thinks is a generally, mostly positive thing minimum.
Mm-hmm.
But apparently I haven't been giving that implication out, at least to someone who should have known me really well, considering how much I talked to them about everything. And was saying that I was to other people and that I shouldn't know about things because of that. And apparently they didn't even trust me.
So what you say is they learn thing about you they think is true, then say that everyone else.
I don't know how many people
Spread
they say this.
rumor about you for their gain.
They didn't really... I don't think that's what they were doing. I think they just genuinely believed it. Which is worse, somehow. I've dealt with manipulators. You're my best friend. I can just... It was Chips. Obviously, I wasn't really hiding it in the first place, at least in veiled context, but it's...
Was obvious.
Yeah, I just...
To Flora, not to someone else. But...
I mean, it's... I feel like people could read context clues. I don't think people are that oblivious, but it's... I like to
Depend
have
on
hope for
person.
them, I guess. And it depends on the conversation. But, yeah, I had that dropped on me. Chips specifically scolded Morgan because I heard something. And he thought that I would... he made a big deal because I was the person who found out. Saying that I was, as I said before, a gossip queen, so... But that was just one thing. That would have been just one thing. But Morgan told me that apparently... He told Izanami that... And she's, like, only really been here for a brief window of time, so you can kinda pinpoint where... You know. And he apparently said to her that the only person he actually trusts, truly trusts, is Vic. Which... I didn't think it was possible for me to hurt that much, because I don't know. And I've been crying about it for weeks, so I don't even have the energy anymore. I told him that I wanted to talk to him.
Would like.
He avoided me all day.
Sound like him.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry too. At the very least, everyone that I've asked so far is really saying that I'm not that. But you know, the problem is when you do things like that, is that people, if they actually think it, they won't say it to your face. They'll say, oh no, no, of course not. So,
if Laura thought you were with...
I know you would, but that's sort of the problem, right? Is that the people who give a shit about me wouldn't think that, but I don't know about everyone else, and I can't trust everyone else to be honest with me or not tell me a sweet little lie to... It's just hard. It's one of the first actual real conversations that he and I had. I talked to him saying that I wasn't just terrified of people knowing that I was a spider because, oh, right, monster, but because of the implication of spiders up here. Cunning manipulators, string pullers, puppeteers. And to hear him basically say that I was that. It just hurt. But you know, as time goes on, I just don't feel... I'm just feeling less. It's hard to feel motivated to do anything. I mean, I can do the distraction thing pretty much all day, fake it till you make it until, you know, you're somewhere else. But he's in my squad. So, that's impossible. It's gone to the point where it just feels like everything I'm doing is wrong.
Why?
It's... I don't know. It's hard to explain. I don't feel like I belong anywhere. One of the few foundations I had was... It's like, you know, we were broken up, but we were still friends. I thought. And he knew me better than... I don't know. It just feels like no matter what I do, it just feels like I just shouldn't be here. I'm not allowed to be happy. I'm not allowed to do anything. Because I'm a failure. It always comes back to that. I couldn't do the one thing.
That's not true.
It's hard to look at it otherwise.
Have done much more than fail.
Just doesn't feel like I've done enough. Doesn't feel like it'll ever be enough.
How many people, how many students you saved from death?
You know, I thought that meant something. But then I had to run away from campus, and most of them didn't give a shit. Just you and CT and Ida.
Not think they don't give shit, think them scared of consequence.
If someone is scared of consequences more than they care about you, then they don't care about you. You're just a convenient idea in their head, a nice little temporary thing that when push comes to shove, when it's time to do something to protect that, I'm not worth it. So, I did fail. I did.
Why how them feel matter?
This is basically my foot in the door. When we graduate, these people are going to be in high positions of power. That means the first thing that comes out of their lips, first thing about me that is going to be heard basically anywhere. Across multiple nations, or in some cases, from an actual royal's mouth, is what they say about me. Hannah's coming, but it's just... it matters.
Have either of you seen Lux or, Lenneth? Well, Lenneth's not, but I imagine if he's around, Lux will be around.
Last saw assembly, but think Lux went to beach, to class.
A lot of people are observing.
I know, he wasn't there though, so. Thanks.
Good luck. Try the gym, baby.
Okay, there.
Oh, dang. Nothing, that's far away from here. I hear it too. Sounds like a Counter-Strike crit sound.
Maybe something hard Flora understand. I'm not. Politic.
It's okay.
Minded. Same situation, but not same risk as well. But there are some that think much more of you. And know Sturk will, and believe Sturk will become something.
I know he will. I know you will. I wish that was enough.
Hey, if Ida would speak, would be big. But not think her would.
Ida, I think. I don't even want to ask anything of them. I think they already do too much. I worry about them. Because, like, when I really, really, really think about it, they are the only person I know actually nothing about. Which usually means that not a lot of other people are talking about things about them. And that could mean that they're just respecting their privacy, but I know this campus and no one respects someone else's privacy. It never actually stays that way for long. So I'm worried that they don't have anyone.
Is rare though.
Yeah. And if you're lucky and that was the person that you only talk to, then great, but it kind of poses a different problem. I wonder
Not think her have no one. Think her have Arbor.
I know she has Arbor, but like, you need more than one person. One
Might
person
not
can't
be.
be your everything.
No.
I think I think Chips was. For me. I put too much on him.
Well, now have 3 people. Have Laura, Sturk, and Zeph. These 3.
I've always had you guys. I think I just felt bad. I really wanted what you guys had. But it was never that. So
Was not Chip, but no will have. One day.
I don't know. I really don't know, because I think I'm just terrified of romance now. Which is so weird. I didn't think that would be possible, but I just feel disgusted with myself every single time that I don't think that's right, but I don't know what to do about it.
Why you?
Why what?
Why you?
Why me?
Why hate self for?
Oh, it just...
Relationship is 2 people.
I don't think I want just 2 people. I don't think I can do
You
that
Chip
again.
is 2 people.
Oh. I guess.
Is not all your fault.
You know, I know that.
Flora will let you criticize self. Think critically. Think of how have mess up and fix in future. But will not let you hate self. No one is allowed hate Flora best friend. Not even best friend. Not for no reason.
There's plenty of reasons.
What say? Critical, not hate. Can think of way improve in future, but not linger on how mess up and never be better. Is not true.
I do not doubt that I can become better. That I am better than what I was. But sometimes, does it even really matter when you did something so unbelievably horrible that you just... I can think of the rationality behind it, why I did what I did back in the past, but it's... This isn't even about Chips anymore. I'm glad I didn't tell him this. Stark knows. I don't remember if I told you.
No.
Did I tell you about the story of Gorbury?
Have mentioned name before, but not story.
Did I tell you about the elves?
No.
Yeah. For Gorbury, it pretty much just comes down to this. I fell in love with a boy. A human boy. It always... I hate how much that is a through line now for some of my deeper traumas. But that's something to repress for another day. We wanted to introduce our people to each other. We decided to do his first. They killed him. I didn't stop them. I'm still pissed at myself for that. He might have told me not to interfere, but it's still fucking... And then I ran, and then they came and they killed. Thousands. And then we destroyed all of them. Self-defense, revenge. I don't think that there is... There are people who weren't involved. People who didn't deserve it. There were kids there, Flora. Found his mom. And I didn't even touch her, but that wasn't a... she had a heart attack from just the sight of me, blaming me for killing his son. But you know, that's not even the worst thing that I did, because that's just one. And it's shocking to me how many times I have told this story and how much easier it gets. It shouldn't be easy. This shouldn't be easy. And I think that makes me a worser person too, because I committed a fucking genocide, Flora. With my people. And I can talk about it like it's nothing. And I don't even... Remember, Ren? I really wanted to save Ren. Did I tell you about Beasley? My dad?
I don't know about.
For as long as I can remember, I've been under the knife. But for my people, it's a good thing. You should be honored to be cut open, dissected, have your organs replaced, and wake up the next morning not even knowing what was gone. Because you're being made stronger. You're being given opportunities to survive. And if I didn't go through that, I would have died. From my own power, I would have died. A long time ago. So for a long time, I told myself that I should be grateful for the pain. I should be grateful for... the opportunity to live. And I didn't understand that just because my own bodily autonomy was not exactly mine, it didn't... I gave the order. We found whatever elves that we could. Ones that were just trying to die. Ones that wouldn't be missed. We took them, and we tried to find a cure. The best way we could find this out was, or the best, quickest solution so that I could actually save Rin, was gene splicing. She wanted to be a butterfly. I asked her. So I did that. I put that in motion. And then Rin died anyway, and she didn't even choose the option that I made for her. That isn't her fault. She's allowed to be whatever she wants to be, right? But I had to switch gears, and you know, a cure for the Elder Bloom is just going to be a good thing in the long run, but whether or not they would accept such a cure is an entirely different thing, because the more that I learn, the more I realize that they're just so fucking stubborn. But that's... So yeah.
I didn't really understand what I was doing as maybe wrong until... I knew that people didn't understand, that they wouldn't understand that it's a cultural difference. I thought they would be happy for the opportunity to live. But you know, at the end, I asked if they wanted to live. If they wanted to continue existing. And the ones who said no, I took care of. So, yeah. There's a lot of reasons to hate me.
But I'm not you. I'm not like what you did. But I know what can do. Know that not mean cannot do better in future.
I don't know if that's enough.
No. Cannot fix what did. Cannot change. But can learn from. Make sure other not do.
I guess that's technically correct.
Is Neroli bad? Or kill someone?
She killed one person who was trying to kill her.
Is Flora bad? For eat people?
No.
Who just mind own business?
I'm gonna be honest, I still don't really get behind the whole burial thing, so no, you're not. You're just hungry. If humans can kill each other for something like that...
What thought would? First you did what could survive. Then did what thought could to save someone loved. Did something horrible in process. But now no is wrong. And stop someone else do. Will live longer than anyone else. And learn from history. Something human cannot do.
I'm not trying to compare myself to humans.
No.
I didn't really think about it that way, so... Thanks.
Do not have compare self anyone. It's Viv.
I don't even know who Vev is. Not
Then
really.
it's time learn.
I'm trying, but it just doesn't. Nothing feels right. It's stupid. I can't even feel like... It feels like I'm manipulating you right now. It doesn't feel... I know you're gonna say no. That's not the point. I just...
You be patient with self. cannot learn who are in day, cannot heal in day. Not this kind of wound. Give yourself time. You deserve time.
I don't know what I deserve, really. You aren't
Deserve what everyone else deserves. Deserve time, respect, joy. You deserve same as everyone else. Deserve forgiveness.
How am I supposed to get forgiveness if I only ever tell the exact people who I know would react like you do? Just...
Them not have forgive you. You forgive you. What matter is you.
I don't believe the
Maybe
words,
not see it.
but I believe you. So, I'll try.
Does not have happen all at once. But do deserve. Will take time. That okay? Have time.
I just would like it to be within some people's lifetimes. I'm sorry, I just keep... Thank you. Thank you.
Welcome.
Sorry for only trauma dumping.
No. Laura won't help. Sometime. Have talk out to help. Sometime have someone listen.
Yeah.
friend is very good at listening.
You don't just listen, Flora. I've had people listen. You actually gave me a reason. Thank you.
Me? You part of tribe.
Yeah. You're part of mine too. I don't know what else to say, but this is nice.
Sometimes not have say. It's okay,
I'm gonna do that then, if that's okay.
Me? It's always okay.
I really love you, Flora.
Love you too.
I wish you'd live forever. Maybe I don't need to talk to him.
Maybe.
I put so much of my self-worth on him, but I think I need to start letting him go. Not just as a you can't be friends with someone who doesn't trust you. And if after 3 years, if he doesn't after all that time, after everything, I don't think I'm gonna earn it.
I'm not think him ready.
Maybe. I don't know. And And I don't think I should care anymore.
No. Not think should. Not either.
This helped. A lot. Thank you. I'm gonna give you one more
Glad.
squeeze before we become actual trees and just stay here forever.
Eh? Oh no, I'm rooted.
No, no!
Too late.
No! 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 I can't. Oh, fuck. I really missed you.
Eh? I miss you.
Then why aren't we hanging out more?
Ah. They're very busy. Must talk everyone. Help everyone else problem.
True.
Is very important.
True. Fuck me.
Flora, call Dib.
Flora Dibs. Oh, God.
If want, can have Flora schedule you. Schedule. Let's start.
Oh, God. I don't have to pay you. Because I'm not making you do 3. What? You're not an intern. You're doing charity.
No. Friend.
Okay, maybe. The days that you're actually awake, we can do that. At the very least, I'll bounce
We'll pencil
schedule.
in.
Yeah. Guaranteed Flora time every time. Oh, fuck. You are genuinely healing to
teach
talk
you
to.
about plant. Remember?
Yeah. True. Also, my foot's asleep. Ah! I don't even know how this happened. I was standing.
Hey. Both of Flora foot.
No. That's cheating. Whew. Wow, I don't know what to do now.
Think you wanted talk to person?
Oh, right. About Cortez. Yeah, that was gonna be fun.
Eh? Maybe sometime soon, but also help Flora with growing plants.
Why did I stop doing that? Yeah, I'd love that.
Eh?
The routine is probably
Have
gonna help me a
some
lot.
flowers would like.
Mm.
Eh.
Okay. Sure, yeah. I thank you for inviting me.
Have been inviting.
I know, but like I
now Flora is aggressive.
aggressively. Maybe I needed
Aggressive
that.
invite.
Get out! This is a flower nurturing.
Invite.
It's
will help Flora.
It's kidnapping.
I'm Bugnap. Is Flora now? Is Flora turned with web? At you.
Okay. I didn't even mention that. I felt like I had to punch my way into getting involvement in everything. Just having to be there, having to listen because people wouldn't tell me things. But I guess I just
People not tell Flora anything. The first part.
This is is why I tell you everything I can. I think that's actually it might not just be a me thing. There was like a whole group of people who just felt like not they were necessarily like excluded. It's not like a matter of like, you know, like you don't have to be involved with everything, but like, damn, like at least tell me it's what's going on, you know? Like it's.
I think is camp is a wide epidemic.
Maybe. Oh God! The first thing that came to my mind was, how can I fix that?
No.
Chill.
No.
Chill.
Nuh-uh.
Uh-huh.
Nuh-uh. Is not your responsibility to fix them problem, them adult. Let them fix problem.
Okay.
Except for plant, you have to work on.
Yes, I help plant. Plant is responsible.
Is on schedule.
Yeah, it's penciled in. Okay. I actually feel a lot better. I've said it a lot, but thanks. I've been drowning for days, weeks, a month.
I've been worried. I'm sorry it did not come sooner.
Same. I felt like I couldn't. Not because of anything from you, just...
Laura, come now. And Viv, come now.
Something,
So
learn better, do better. Okay.
We'll speak with action. And plant. Have been grow blueberry.
Ooh.
Is very tasty. For other people.
Yeah, I was about to say! We're always growing things for other people's enjoyment. Wait, that's kind of symbolic for all of this, isn't it?
Laura not grow for other people enjoyment. Grow because want see plant improve.
So how do you separate that from, like, too much? Case by case? Okay. Then I guess I just gotta talk to my therapy plant about it. Is it true that when you talk to plants, they grow better?
Yes. Because breathe more.
Oh, that's why. Okay. Yes. I must improve flora health.
Breathe out what plants can breathe in.
Oh. I see.
Then we breathe out what you breathe in.
Oh my god, it's just a perpetual cycle. Wait a minute, doesn't that mean that if you were just like... Would you be able to breathe underwater? If you just like perpetually exchanged?
Viv is how breathe underwater. Has been how cannot take potion.
You know, I should have expected that, but I meant other people with you. Like you and Stark hypothetically kissing underwater. Wouldn't that work? Like if Zeffy wasn't technically available. Just a perpetual recycling.
No. Maybe.
Come might be a good
But
experiment.
Flora not breathe through mouth.
Oh, where do you? Oh, so he would just like have to
Leaf.
like put a mouth on a leaf? Would it be enough? Maybe the exchange rates wouldn't be right.
Not have be on leaf, have be in the air. Maybe
Hmm.
could work. Not know.
Either way, neat thought exercise. I love little puzzles like that.
Me?
Actually, in my youth, one of the few things that I remembered from my mom was that she would give me little survival lessons. If you were in this and you have these resources, how would you survive? Things like that. And then she would drop me in the situation with those things. Because, you know, you'd learn the practical thing.
Is kind of what did as well. But only because Flora could not hunt.
Ah. Yeah, we just kind of...
Not on own.
I didn't realize that other species kind of didn't have that, like intuitive knowledge when they're born. Like, it's just there. The moment you come out, it's kind of crazy.
Instinct.
Yeah, literally.
Sometimes have fight instinct. It's very hard.
Yeah,
because see small animal that could eat and cannot chase.
Yes, actually, yes. Or God, when people are just like actively bleeding around you, smelling amazing, and you just kind of have to ignore it, even when you're hungry. Girl, it's I missed you. I don't know. It's so fucking funny, but it is. Because it's so true. It's just like...
Any moment. Could just eat.
It's like
just grab stuff in mouth.
They're just gone. Hey, wow, where'd Nerali go?
Gone.
I did not. I want to admit it, but like, man, this really sucks. But Linux really do though. Like he really do.
Sometimes.
Yeah. Sometimes, not all the time, but like sometimes. Just
is not as much as other because did not have him shape.
Yeah, like it's the shape. But yeah,
sometime.
Yeah, like
sometime. Every once in a while.
It's usually when he's not wearing the uniform.
Have with you sometimes.
I mean,
because
fair. I'm small sometimes, and like I totally get it. That's why I feel a lot less secure when I'm that small.
Eat bug.
I know, and that's like chill. I'm sure there'd be some bugkins that would be all over you.
Flora not think spider is cunning, evil, bad thing. Oh no, not have that context. Flora just think is tasty.
That's what I like, though. I'd rather have that. Yeah. I'm proud to be tasty.
Snack.
Exactly. Like
Rev can feed the whole tribe. Wow.
Yeah.
Hooray!
Yeah, exactly. Like, we take big pride in that.
Plants can not so much eat other plants can, but food is important.
Yeah, I mean, we don't like. Mosquitoes don't eat other mosquitoes. Butterflies don't eat other butterflies. It's only like very particular species that like self-cannibalize, but we don't care if you do. Like, if you do, I mean, sure, just don't like overdo it, because you know that everyone has a role, and if there's too little, we have to put like a little. You can't eat these things for a bit unless they're really stupid. And then get rid of them.
Kind of have in jungle too. Sometime would notice certain animal is not as much anymore. Then cannot eat. Cannot hunt for a while. Let recover. Have let improve.
Yeah, or else you'll have no prey left.
But also will not be very good prey.
Yeah.
Got here, see how just have a in cage is. Is mostly fat.
It's not like, I mean, like, it tastes better, but like, I know I'm not getting all the nutrition content that I need. You know?
Would be better if healthier.
You get more
Not
bang
as
out of your
good.
bunk. It's not like spread out. Also, like they always feed them the same things. Like, have you noticed that? Like the wild ones and like the domestic ones taste entirely different because they always have like.
Yes.
Yeah.
Not taste as good.
It's
taste texture is good because
yes, actually.
Fat is good texture. But taste is not as good. Not taste as healthy.
It's like you're eating something you know is bad for you, and it's like, in some ways that has its little pleasures, right? But it's not like you feel gross after. Like you want to have like. I like feeling refreshed after I eat something, because like, what's the point afterwards if I feel like garbage, you know?
Plants can only need eat every few days, so not one what it be shitty. Unless is honey milk is exception.
I mean, to be fair, honey on its own has got so much. Like, it's superfood. I could eat that forever, like actually forever, but like short supply of the good shit anyway. There's like wild honey, but it's not my honey.
Have honey is from here.
Oh, I hope that one day you can try the ones from mine. They actually have like really stoked healing properties, among other things. Whenever I got really sick or like really hurt after a battle or something, I would usually get some, like a little bit, and I just feel so good.
Bye.
Oh, hi, bye!
See you in another hour.
Maybe one day Planskin Bumpkin would trade.
Maybe. We're very particular about that one. It's like the closest thing to like a holy item that we have. It's only given out to people who have done something worthy of recognition.
Maybe.
I mean,
one day.
I'm pretty sure, like, your people would probably get them really easily, at least in the war sectors. Maybe in agriculture, though, you could get one, I think.
Depend. Not all of plant skin can do what Flora does.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm saying you.
Not know why.
I don't know either. Maybe it's just a mutant gene. Recessive gene, maybe?
Maybe all can do, but just not do?
Know how?
Flora
Maybe-
not know how do what do.
Is it a trigger?
So it's not that Flora know how. Just happen.
You know, maybe it's like an instinct that you gotta learn. Like maybe you have to go through a very specific thing. Sort of like how birds need to be pushed out of the nest to learn how to fly.
Most of time when Flora learn how to do a thing is because of immense trauma.
I hope that's not it, but you know, technically being pushed out of your nest probably is traumatizing too for birds. And yet that's how they fly. Oops, all trauma.
Half of what I've learned have come from try to protect someone. Big emotion. One time think come from Flora almost dying.
You know, that would make sense.
Have not tell you about it.
Oh, this is a different thing. Was this like before the academy? During the academy?
Went to Feywild.
Oh! When?
Couple of weeks ago.
Oh! Damn, you're sneaky! Fuck.
Not sneaky enough, got caught.
Ah.
It's okay though, forgive.
Like, the school got you, or like the Fae got you?
Headmistress.
Oh, shit. I'm glad you were forgiven.
Remember when you go fishing?
I thought you were just feeling sick.
That and night before. But Flora get bit. Stung? Stung.
Oh.
By bug.
Oh.
Fey bug.
Fey bug. I was gonna say, oh, well then you're fine. And then now I don't know.
No. Felt venom. Felt. Felt what them feel. Felt like Ymra.
Blech.
For a minute. Then not. Then hands cover in thorn. Then could shoot thorn.
Oh, wait, you can just do that now.
No, cannot do now. Is problem. Cannot.
So you gotta figure out.
Cannot. Can make thorn show up on hands. Cannot shoot. I think can shoot, but
don't know how. Don't know the trigger.
It's harder.
You know you can do it now though, and that's pretty busted. That's pretty cool. All right. I'm sorry you went through that.
I think probably have venom too.
That's cool. Venom.
Not think is same as theirs.
But yours changed?
But not mouth same.
Oh. Wait.
Think maid own.
Ooh. So you can like put it in like your spear?
No.
Nope.
Just thorn.
Just a thorn. Well, it's still sick. That's. I. They put you in a hive mind. And then
But
you got a
through
power.
all of. But through all of did not explode into fights.
You know, that's a good
So
sign.
I'm proud of for not exploding into fight.
Hooray! Shit, I'm sorry.
Thought would, huh?
Huh? What? He? Huh? Oh. There's a little guy! Hi! Hello! How you doing, little dude? No.
Here. If touch can maybe talk.
Oh. Plant commune.
He says the weather is very, very dry lately.
Oh. Should stay near river.
Crystal thorns!
He's also hungry.
What eat? You eat flesh or just what other plant eat? Nutrient soil. Both. Okay. Later tonight, we'll come bury some meats. Make soil better.
You got a friend.
All plant is friend.
Is that comforting for you too? Walking in circles. Particularly around people. Yeah.
Perpetual movement.
I like pacing. And if I pace around someone, then I'm not leaving them. Also, it's like affectionate because pheromone. Okay. I guess I should face the world.
You have talked with Cortez's sister.
Rose. Yes, I think it's Rose.
Is lady. Is person.
Patterson, Lady Patterson. Okay, well.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Love. forget, tomorrow.
Okay.
After homework.
Yeah.
Planned.
Yes. Every day.
Yeah.
Every day is Florida
Every day.
now.
Yeah.
Except for on date nights. Ooh. 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 And I'm the butler. Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna kick some ass.
Reveal it lights.
Revive it to the lights. By the way, also, so were you shooting crystal thorns? Sorry, I took your joke, Shock. I had to share. It was so good. I credit you. Let's see where people are. Where are the people? Where are the people? Boing. Oh, running a letter. Best of luck.
Oh, yes. Thanks.
I wonder how long is an appropriate amount of time before I send a letter to Sig. I hope he's still. Why did I go here? I'm stupid. I hope he's still alive. Sincerely.
You know, if you gave them a bell, Dars, they'd abuse using the bell. You'd never stop hearing it jingle.
I'd prefer that.
Oh, hello.
Got you! I have no idea
How
what the
you been?
context is. But yeah, whoever you give anything to, they will abuse.
So, there was a whole thing with Yuffie just now.
Oh.
Where they were telling the truth, but then there was a lot of miscommunication happening.
Oh! Oh, wait, okay. Alright,
Yeah.
sure. Some actually good
Yeah.
thing about Yuffie for once? Say it, preach.
Well, apparently, Days was going through the professor's offices, on ask of Professor Waycrest
Oh.
to do something.
But because
Someone
their rep
told
was...
someone told Blazeheart, Blazeheart told Cassidy, Cassidy went and confronted Yuffie.
Oh, dear.
Yeah. But it did get all cleared up because Waycrest showed up and then cleared the situation.
Well, that's good.
And now Yuffie wants to learn illusion magic.
Ah.
Yeah.
Mm.
Another good thing, though, they're actually learning healing magic.
What?
And they
Oh,
can
wait,
heal
actually,
a small
yeah.
cut. Yeah, they healed a small cut on the Raleigh.
Okay, you know what? Sure. Sure.
Yeah.
So long as they can do something, then
They're
I'm
making
cool with it.
progress. Yeah. Yeah,
You all right, Arbor?
Yeah. I think.
Mm.
Yeah.
You've got a very I am fucking done with everything look.
Oh, sorry.
What? No, it's fine.
Don't be sorry. There's a lot that's happened. Oh, I also was accidentally racist to Professor Waycrest.
Oh, don't do
because
that!
of my culture.
I did that. I've done that too much. It hurts you. Trust me.
I'm alright. But yeah, illusion magic, Yuffie, bad idea.
Yeah, bad idea. Also, remember when talking about orc culture of purple orcs being sneaky? be careful of telling people to wear or paint themselves purple,
Are
especially
they?
around someone whose skin is purple.
Are they doing it?
I said
No, I
it as
don't
a
think
partial
so, but-
joke. I don't think they're actually gonna do it. I don't think Yuffie's gonna try and do it.
Oh no! Ah.
Yeah, I said that in front of Waycrest by accident.
I mean, he is the illusions professor and does literally go invisible.
Well,
so
that's
you would say that, yeah,
technically
he is pretty
correct.
sneaky. But I don't think it has anything to do with the
he fits
tone
the
of
old
his skin.
culture
Otherwise,
because
Melanie would have been disappearing and
Oh, yeah.
exploding things left and right.
True.
Look.
Though
Look, he
Barthol
fits the old
also
culture.
went invisible, so maybe there is actually
There's
something there.
See, there's logic. There's logic behind it. Orc culture
Maybe
makes
for
sense.
the skin color, but I don't know if it's about the clothing though, because
I don't know if this has anything to do with clothing, but
no,
anyways.
he in orc culture they like paint their clothes
You have this
purple.
situation.
Yeah.
Look, stuff we make red goes faster. You know. Stuff that's purple is sneaky.
Hi.
Like,
in short, I
Hi.
made Ryder cry, and then he got
Hmm.
his snot all over my jacket. And
Oh!
one of the professors went to burn it.
What? Oh, Fae tears. Yeah, actually.
He's fine.
Huh?
I called him stupid.
Oh!
Oh.
You
Okay.
You just really went and did that, huh?
And
He said he called himself stupid. I said, yes, Ryder, you are. And then he started crying.
Oh, wait, Ryder!
He wiped his snot on me.
You said that to Ryder? No, his self-confidence is so low, you can't kick the man who's already that fucking guy. Oh, shit. Is he okay?
Yeah, no, his confidence was pretty high
He's
today
fine.
after we finally explained to him after 2.5 years that he's been casting magic all this time.
Also,
that's true.
I'm fairly certain
Oh
he's fine.
yeah, he finally realized he's catching magic.
Never thought it was magic.
Yeah,
He's
I mean,
usually,
literally everything about him is
usually
magical.
kind of comes out of that pretty quick. He got out of it really quickly after I said, please stop getting snot on my shirt. And he was like, oh, okay, fine. I think he was just acting it up. Crocodile tears.
I'm actually getting better
I
with
don't know.
my
I'm in a
magic,
mood
too.
today.
Ooh, congrats.
Yeah.
It's a mood call.
Boschman Rainer gave me the idea to
Yes.
keep
It's
doing my
just more
chant in
today.
my head.
Is that your
So
dog?
I was wondering.
That dog's just been around.
It's just a dog.
I was following it around.
Oh. What the dog
Yeah.
doing?
What the dog do?
Who fucking
Oh, you
knows?
didn't notice? Yeah, there's a dog under there.
Yeah, he's just kind of
I was about
that's
to
a little
say,
dude.
you best not be talking about me.
No.
Oh my god!
No, there's a dog.
There's an actual dog.
What's the dog doing?
Hi, Mita. Hi. How you doing?
Frankly,
I've been having periodic headaches, but they're
I'm-
okay.
I sort of saw that. Yeah.
But you know,
Words on it. Yeah.
but I wonder. I didn't. It wasn't just me. We won the race.
You won the race? What race?
Yeah.
don't like skirts.
Boat.
Boat race?
But without being on the. But without being on the boat. We manipulated the boat.
Oh, that's cool.
They were like, they were like, it was the whole thing about that was what the water and air thing was, kind of like weather magic 101, sort of.
That's actually really fucking clever, actually, because you'd have to be very precise.
Rana blew the air and I made the water go.
Rendezvous!
Oh,
what?
You know,
That's what I
a
heard.
pigeon showed up earlier and gave me a note with a joke on it, but then I kept the note and now the words are going off it, but I remember the joke.
What is it?
What was the joke? Because I saw it.
Why did Karen fall into the well?
Why?
Because she couldn't see that well.
I think I know exactly why that happens, but it's
Holy shit, I am not here today.
Fantastic. One. Well, actually, it's like a couple.
I'm not here mentally.
Did you hear about Flora's new power?
Where are you, Morgan?
Huh?
Can I find you in there?
She can shoot crystal
back, I
thorns.
miss you.
Did you leave it in your other drawer?
They're not actually crystal.
She can
I don't know.
shoot.
I didn't sleep in Crystal Thorn, so I wouldn't know.
That is still cool.
Yep.
That is still cool.
And I had a very good conversation with her, so I'm now re-ventalized.
I've been downstairs. Yeah, I've been with Viv. Because neither of us sleep and we kind of just sit there and stare at the ceiling for hours and hours.
know
and
you were
hours and hours.
there. I would have come
Yeah.
and said hi. I'm so
Yeah, you can come
sorry.
hang out.
You know.
This is like a regular thing now. Just sleepover.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess so, yeah.
You know.
I like sleeping, especially when it's over.
Yes!
At other places.
Daring today, aren't we? Darzing today, ain't we?
Oh yeah, dazzling. Mm-hmm.
No, not Darzing.
Nice.
They're pretty alright.
I've
Everything in the island
accepted it.
is
It's
okay.
fine.
The sea is a bit fucked.
I don't think you have. You're still reacting pretty strong.
It gives
your knees get a little bit weak there, bud.
Or the other local wildlife.
What's wrong?
They're not armed.
Actually, here's a genuine question because my brain was like, "Oh, you're gonna get used to that. I'm gonna make a new one." I need you to tell me if this is offensive.
Only Blue Eyes is a
Tusker Bell.
We didn't kill the head.
Tusker Bell?
Yeah.
You scared them.
You know, I don't find offense to it, but I don't even know what that Gorkin means.
Tinkerbell? Tusker Bell? Was it too different, perhaps?
He's too big.
It's too big. It's true.
It's a different story.
But do you thrive on attention?
I mean, I like attention, I guess.
Yeah.
Wait, were the pirates a deterrent?
Yeah.
In a weird way,
Tinkerbell is a
the
fictional
less pirates
fairy.
there are, the less ships there are for them to bug.
Whom,
or
if
get
they no
killed.
longer get attention, they
Oh.
cease to
Deal with
exist.
deep ones to an extent. So, a lack of pirates means
Huh.
more deep ones, more activity.
Sounds like an
Acknowledgement.
I see.
In place of the pirates, you would hope
Anyway, did I tell you the cat joke?
Alliance ships, but they're a bit
The
spread
cat
thin.
joke?
How does a cat like its steak prepared?
If you want back down.
How?
Rare.
It's unfortunate, but we'll survive.
The dog has blue eyes.
Oh, wait, you did tell me that one. You did.
Okay.
Uh,
I want to have a chat, like a little chat with you whenever you have time.
I have time now. Let's go. Let's go. Where do you want to go?
Just to the
That's
side.
fine. He can have it this time.
Oh, this side.
Just
Oh,
this
your
one.
side.
have a good chat.
Yeah.
This side. Just about what the fuck I overheard this morning with you and Victor. What portal?
Huh? Portal. Portal.
You were talking about a portal this morning?
I think I repeated Portal, but I'm like genuinely trying to remember.
That's what he said. It's okay.
I am genuinely not trying to hide anything from you. I don't think he
No,
was
I know
actually
you're not.
talking.
I can see it in your eyes.
I
can
am so
see
glad
you
you can see
struggling.
it in my eyes, because I'm like...
I can see your entire... I can just see it. I see the struggle.
I don't think he was talking about a portal, but I think he misheard what I said, and he repeated that.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just
Oh.
always really out of the loop, and it just kind of drives me nuts.
No, yeah. I get it, girl.
Also, old habits die hard. I watched the graveyard portal open, and I was like, oh, there was no one there. Victor must have gone through. What's he doing? And my brain just automatically went through, and then the second I went through, I'm like, why am I doing this?
Oh, God. Yeah, I get it. Because, like, it feels like you have to, like... You have to, like, take your lance to everything so that you're, like, actually aware of everything, because it feels like otherwise you wouldn't be told.
No, it's more of an old habit.
Oh, because you want to see what's... Yeah, I get it.
I want to know what's going on.
Yeah. It's nice being in the know. Even if you're not, like, involved, just, like, at least being aware is nice. Because, like, you can mentally prepare, or you can prevent disasters.
It's hard trying to figure out, like, the line, because it's like, wow, we are not friends anymore. How does this work? I don't know, I haven't had friends before, and I haven't had friends that were not friends anymore before, so I'm not sure how to handle that either.
You know, now that you put it that way, me either. And I think that's kind of the problem.
Right. Isn't that weird?
Yeah, especially because they're not, like, saying that. Hi!
Yes. Yes.
Something wrong.
Huh?
I can tell what's where.
Small Faye.
Oh.
Was scared. Not know why. Was scared.
I'm gonna not crowd the little guy.
This is normal.
Okay.
There is not Faye in hand.
I know, I was seeing this, and I wasn't sure because you were doing this maneuver. Okay, where to?
Not know.
Okay.
Them say something bad will happen. Them feel like.
Oh. Okay. There's a very limited number of people who could actually help track that down, and I don't trust them.
If I had a starter scent, I could help, but, I'm not as good as the wolves.
No, I was thinking about Victor.
Oh!
Norali.
Norali!
Yeah. Norali's a good one, too. Where did you see them?
Saw them outside of Ocean. But them said would go back to garden.
Okay, I'll head over there. I don't know where Norali is, but if you guys wanna go try finding her, I'll meet you there.
You want help?
That was weird. What? I'm sure I can help.
And help find Norali.
I'll give a look-see around. Where should I send her to if I find her? I think I just saw her going yellow.
Same place we were.
Hit him with that.
Just quickly, have any of you guys seen Norali? Anywhere?
I have not.
I've not.
Not in some time.
Probably on the beach, yeah.
There it is.
Thank you! Thank you! Hey girl, I'm doing one more errand and then I'm coming for you.
Well, they've had multiple accounts.
Chips went pink. I'll give him a nudge.
That's why you can hit somebody and then I shoot them.
Norali!
It's a good idea.
Hi.
Someone needs your help. Can I take you to the meeting place?
I would be a werewolf in. That way
Werewolf.
I'll hide.
The TLDR is there is a fairy that is scared and they're trying to find it.
Norali, Flora was started looking.
Yep, I got her. I've got her for that.
I was actually having a conversation that might.
I mean, orange is pretty close. Yep, okay. So Flora's right over there. Just... Ta-da!
Thank you.
What's going on?
Wait for Morgan. But found small Faye. Twig.
I didn't see anybody.
Small. Okay. Could feel it here. Said something. Thought something bad would happen. Has felt since this morning.
Ooh.
He says it feel everywhere.
That's so fucked! I don't think I'll be of much help for this specific circumstance. If you need me, I should be at the dorms.
Okay. Let's check.
I make one good try. And then? This is the last time. You look like you're in a rush.
Well, no, just going back to dorm, then maybe getting some stuff at the thing and all sorts of stuff today.
Oh, well, I still do want to talk to you.
Okay.
When you can manage it in. And I've done it. Bye. No, I can let it go. If he refuses to communicate at this point, it's not my fault. And if he doesn't put in the minimum effort, I shouldn't care about someone who doesn't even care about me enough to do that kind of thing themselves. It's simple. Remember what Flora said. Fuck, he even brushed me off. Whatever. I have a weird feeling the graveyard is the way to go. I never come here because I don't really... Hello, spirits. I hope you are having a fine day, spirits. Guess there's no flowers left. Still miss you guys. Except for you, Verdos. Oh, I did. Huh. I thought I saw something.
Hmm? You
I-
looking for something?
Yeah, I was seeing if I could find Flora again, I think. Man, that was weird. Anyway.
I think Fleur went towards the beach.
I'm so sorry.
Okay. Bye, Poppy! Maybe. Also,
Maybe.
I'm actually better now-ish.
I don't know why I would be in that form. I don't know why I would be stuck in that form.
Therapy
That's good.
plant.
Did you,
That's good.
No. He blew me off again. But you know what? I've decided I don't care.
Was he serious? I told him about what I am.
Dang, you really do just find people, then they disappear, huh? Hey, Liang. You finding someone or you just wandering?
Just wondering.
Wandering on the beach. Is there something for you to be pondering while you're wandering?
Well, I talked to Victor and Gallant, and he was gonna do things another time. Not now, Blizzards. Oh, sorry. So I'm thinking of what we can do later on because we need to do a little bit more knowledge of the people on each squad. Because we already done that with we already know Crystal Thorn and we already know Vanguard, but we're still lacking a little bit of Ignis and Arden Bale.
Yeah, sure. Like for Hoshi?
No, just thinking of like
or
stuff to
like
do. No, in general.
Oh, in general. That's I'm surprised.
I don't know too much about Victor. I don't know too much about Esme, though I talked to him
That's
quite a lot.
fair. Esme just kinda is Esme and I kinda accept it. I just think that she is melee and fire. That's pretty much how I treat it. Melee fire and don't use necromancy.
God, it's demonic.
What?
How's he possessed?
La la. La la. Sorry.
They're fine.
It activated
But
a
it's
stim.
literally that, yes.
Okay.
Increment the squad bonding and knowing more about
Oh,
each other.
that's-
Even though it doesn't have to be like all friend,
Yeah,
but
Like familiarity,
there's
especially in
little things
combat.
that can help.
Yeah, I'm for it. Sounds awesome.
Yeah, I'm still thinking about like what we can do, but we'll see.
Nothing
We
that.
got time, doesn't have to be now.
Yeah, sure. Just my only suggestion is nothing that we can set on fire. And no, not because of Misty.
No, I understand that. I understand your concerns. Misty as well. It's gonna be a different
I'm just tired of having to hear that someone from Ignis set something on fire, and by Ignis I mean just, one person. But anyway, yeah. All right. If you need any help, let me know. I know it's probably a squad leader thing only, but I like to extend the olive branch.
I already approach other Gallant Master. We can all think of ideas. You can probably approach other Ignis members, see how Victor is doing out of it, or assist him in that.
Oh no, Victor is surprisingly cooperative when it comes to things. You just tell him to do the thing, and then he will surprise you every time.
There you go.
You could literally tell him to
Well, maybe-
paint a duck, and he would give his heart and soul into it and call him like Sir Quackington III. Like the destroyer of all things good. Probably.
Want me to tell Arbor about this, or... You saying that you wanted to get more from like Ignis, Art, and Vale? You want me to tell Arbor about this?
I will approach Arbor through time. So at the moment, I mean, you already know what's gonna come but at the moment I want to prioritize Ignis with Gallant, and then I'll prioritize without a bell.
Gotcha. Alright. Fair enough.
No problem. You'll have your time.
I love you. Mwah. Mwah, 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 mwah. I'm so honored. Well, I probably won't be able to find them. Oh well.
They might be at the dining hall, maybe.
Likely not. They would probably skip dinner for something like this. There is a thing happening.
That thing happening?
Yep. I'm not saying on the main pathways though. They're trying to find a lost fairy.
Oh.
They found them. They were trembling, saying that something bad was going to happen. And you know, when the Fae say that, usually it means something bad's happening.
Gotcha. I see. So I'm gonna put away the bottle of vodka.
Oh. Yeah.
Cassidy gave it to me.
I'm gonna be honest, every single time I indulge, something horrible happens and then I regret having it.
That's fair.
Even on days that I say I am having a break. Oh man, I just remembered all of a sudden. Huh. Did you know I had like a horrible concussion once? And I was yelled at for not helping people.
What the
I couldn't walk or stand, but it was still somehow my fault.
What?
Anyway, whee! If this moves, it doesn't move. It doesn't go. Whee! Trauma! Wahoo! It all leads back to my parents. Trauma, 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 trauma. Trauma, drama. Drama, trauma. You gotta click the thing. You gotta click it. You gotta click it so you can come down. Come on. Yeah. You gonna figure it out? Where are you? There's. He hasn't figured it out. Hi. You got some. You need some help. Oh, the walk of shame. Scared of heights?
No, it isn't there. You took it.
What? It's once only? There is no way. That's an error. We'll have to remember that. What the fuck? That's so weird.
Yeah, it's not there. Maybe you have to send it back up?
That is so odd. I can sit in it. Ah! It can go backwards! Well.
Huh. So you did have to send it back.
That is so. What the fuck? Cursed knowledge. Cursed.
Cursed knowledge. Walking out.
Regardless,
What do you think?
thought is to keep
Oh.
them hydrated. That's about it.
You guys.
Yeah, we'd have
Good
to.
enough.
Daddy.
Hi.
Yep.
We got a little guy.
We have a little patient here.
Oh.
A little dude. What happened?
Dude,
Yeah.
another dude. He
Sick
ate
dog.
something off the floor he shouldn't have, and now he is shitting and throwing up.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, I don't know how to treat dogs. I have studied humanoid biology.
Okay, now he seems to be fine now.
Okay.
That's good.
No, he's just a little guy.
But it's probably he's just a tiny little guy. He's
Just a little guy.
Just a little guy.
He looks so yummy.
I was that small. It was a little hellhound puppy. I'm a
that
doctor,
small?
not a veterinarian.
He looks like what cakes, I assume, taste like.
And you sure
He's like a little puff.
Like, you know,
Yeah, right?
the
You get it.
dogs down here don't have...
I'm not saying. I'm saying you look cute. I'm saying you look cute and beautiful and fluffy. Okay,
So,
he
are
likes
you
that
sure that
apparently.
the dogs down here don't have alcohol?
What?
No. The dogs don't have alcohol. They're not supposed to
Or
have
the
alcohol.
dogs up north have it fine.
Whoa.
I know which ones you're on about.
You know what's
Yeah.
fair? Probably not
Sniffer?
those.
Sniffer?
Oh. Would you be willing to look at?
I don't know if
I
he's
mean, I was
licking
gonna
me
say-
or biting me. I still don't quite know. Either way,
Maybe
you're
we're
a
both-
cute little guy.
They're playing. Well, I don't particularly want
a
to be looking
bite.
after a dog.
Okay,
The students
I'll show
just
you what
look-
happens. Here, look. Look at that. Let's see how strong your bite strength is. I got my hand. I got my hand. You'll tire out eventually. See? Doesn't really do anything, does it? Now I'm still petting you.
Would you be willing to look after the dog then? I'm not. I'm not a qualified.
Oh, I
vet.
am probably less
And-
qualified than you are. For at least dogs.
We probably need
I just know
you know,
animal nature.
Professor.
It's
We
okay.
probably need
If
Neum to assist us if we're going to be taken care of.
yeah.
But they're
Do you-
magically.
In terms of medical stuff, I know nothing about animals. But if we're talking about like
Hi, I was just
behavioral
informed,
observation, I am very good at that.
that you were looking for them.
I know basics. I don't know really
Wait,
like,
Flo, is you?
in-depth
Ah.
things. Not like
Then I can hold on to them, but I can't keep them, or else Kai will slay me for having an unregistered familiar.
They were just by the orange portal last I saw. They were probably going to try.
Also, this definitely belongs to someone.
Dorm Island.
This is a domestic dog. They would not survive in the wild.
No one's claimed them.
I'll try.
Oh yeah, no, I don't plan
it's,
on like we're not gonna shun it out. It's more of a case
last
of
time-
no one took it.
The last time that
Nobody
I
came with it.
looked into it, I think
The guards?
I forgot what that name was.
What about the guards?
Hi.
Hi. There's a dog.
Misha, you're apparently needed by a couple of students.
That's the dog that's been here since prayer week.
I
Oh!
believe it is these two that need you.
Okay, hello.
Oh.
I'm sorry you're being left with the dog. I can't help you.
Oh no, I am being left with a cute and fluffy creature.
Oh.
School's dog at this point.
La la.
Move off to the side.
God, it reminds me of my youth. You tiny little hellhound puppy.
That's cutest John Dane. Oh yeah.
Adventure.
I had a fun spell with with Quartz again earlier today.
Oh, how'd that go?
Pretty good. He's apparently learning a bit more for their fire magic stuff.
Hey.
Getting a bit more with helping their aim. Yeah. Oh, I also had a spell with Stalk.
Oh, go? How'd that go?
Down. I tried to escape.
They absolutely
seems.
kicked my ass.
Yeah, people always underestimate him. It doesn't go well.
I didn't underestimate him, but I didn't know just how strong he actually was.
Technically,
I knew
that
he
means you
was.
underestimated him a little bit.
Just a little bit.
A
But
little bit.
now I know why he's usually in.
Alright, let's see if this little guy bites me again. No, alright, I'm alpha. Good. Or else I'd have to do the thing. Anyway.
You left Misty questioning himself.
Huh? Why?
Probably because you said yours was the alpha for a dog.
Oh,
and then
yeah.
the hellhound.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
that wasn't. It's fine. Context clues says I was talking about this little doggo.
Big area.
I have been left a puppy.
Little dude.
Little dude, yeah, exactly. Little dude.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude.
Remember when I found him? It was adorable. They like
Can't
to
have another
fart a
pet, though.
lot, so like, be careful.
Huh? What, the pup?
Yeah, he's feeling better now.
Wait, hold on. I heard someone gave them alcohol. Was that you, Dars?
Almost.
I did not. I was going to, but I did not.
Okay, good.
We stopped him.
Thank you.
Yeah. The important part is.
Look, it's not my fault that I saw a dog and thought warg.
No, I saw a whole ass baby. Domestic baby.
They do up north. Yeah.
Oh, okay. That makes sense, I guess.
Anna, do you like pups?
Yes, I do.
You want to take care of this one?
Yes, I did. Oh, wait, what? Take care of? What do you mean?
Nisha gave them to me. They said they couldn't find their owner, so people have just been kind of like passing them around.
Hot
I mean,
potato.
I did find them,
Kinda.
but I think
He is a little
It's just
potato.
like communal
okay.
taking care of.
Yeah,
there's sometimes in my room.
Can we get you a? Let's get you a green bandana, okay? I can't even see the
They
color.
They would look pretty green.
I know the intent.
Okay, this is what we'll do.
we gonna do that weird
we
thing
put down 3 bandanas.
Don't mind me.
Three?
You know, red, green, and green, red, and blue.
green,
and then
blue.
we see what they choose.
Yeah.
Just don't tell the other squads.
Just don't tell the other squad. It's fine. Yes,
Yeah.
Sorry, what did I do?
Are we gonna
Yeah,
do
I
that
mean,
whole
who
thing
needs a
where
purple
you
bandana
put the dog
anyway?
down and then they have to go to one of the most?
Exactly.
Yeah, that's
yes,
what she was
that
saying.
one.
Yeah.
That's exactly
Oh,
what
yes,
I'm
the
saying.
damn
That's
one.
exactly what
Need
I'm
to pick.
insinuating. And then they can choose what color they like the best. Don't worry about that. It doesn't exist. It didn't
Gonna be
happen.
honest, I don't think Ignis needs
What?
another.
It didn't exist. It didn't happen.
No.
Not
Do you want to
happening.
do that? Do you want to choose your favorite color? Yeah.
I didn't do anything.
Okay, we're gonna fix your favorite color. Okay, I need to get
It's okay.
Dars.
That was
It's
really fucking loud.
Oh.
Holy shit.
You okay?
Okay, we're gonna put
I
you
feel
down
like
real
it's
quick.
like lightning, like straight up just.
Oh.
I'm gonna get some green. I'll be right back.
I'm sorry.
Right back. I'm gonna.
Uh-oh, he's
look
been
for
put on the
that.
ground. Yep.
Ravina,
Be
grab
safe.
us a red cloth.
I will.
We're gonna do this right now.
I could just make one right now. Okay. Look at this. Red thread. Wow.
Oh, fancy.
I mean, if I can do it for this, I can do it for anything else. Yeah, this is all silk.
I think that was more pink.
No. I can.
What's
So,
wrong?
no, I hear it now too. I think you guys aren't hearing weather. Of thunder.
Huh?
Really loud
Oh,
thunderstorms.
just a loud popping noise.
Yeah.
I didn't.
Noise.
Yeah, I
anything.
think that's weather because that doesn't sound like an attack. You know what I mean? Because usually it's like.
You know, I'll be right back.
Probably at the, in the direction that.
I wish I could hear it so I could feel more concerned.
Same.
Yeah.
It's probably something we're not supposed to hear from this distance.
It depends, because it might. It depends on the current state of cosmic audio, because people theorize it might be
Oh, dude,
a
come here.
world audio
Hey,
problem
Smokes,
too.
Come here, man. Come here, man. Come here, man. Come here.
Anyway, that's red
It's
done.
okay, you can hide under my leg. Okay. I'm gonna have you do a little test. Well, not a test. You get to make a choice.
And there's.
Do you know what those are?
Alright, so you have your red.
Mm-hmm.
And there's green.
I have the green.
Oh, don't need green then.
And Ellie can be blue. In that case.
Well, they already have blue, so we can just take it off.
I'm a person.
Yeah, no, they're gonna run. So, like, here, we just take off their one
No, I
big
know,
gun
we're-
right now.
No, we're taking off theirs.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Take off their blue one already.
Okay, okay.
I thought you were like
Can
running
keep
at me.
it?
I'm like, I'm
Okay.
a whole person.
And we just sit equidistant.
Oh, baby. Here.
And then
let's
Arbor,
put
you
that
put
there.
the dog in the middle.
He feels naked.
Oh. Oh. What? Oh. Oh, I'm apparently home. I think it's because I did the. Okay, so put the bandanas over there. I did like the dog dominance thing, so they probably just see me as safety right now.
Yeah.
Let me
Put
see.
the bandanas in a
Red.
All right,
and blue.
hold on, little buddy.
Okay. So now you just.
It's
you just
okay. I'm
pick
gonna
up
give you
your
pressure.
favorite. We got a little blue one in the middle. We got a little green one on the other side, and then we got a red one here. All right.
All right. All right, little guy. Go on, choose. Which one do you want?
Which one do you want, puppy?
Go on. Oh, none. Apparently.
Freedom! Nobody!
Freedom.
Rules!
There he goes.
Oh, okay.
Hey, buddy. Hey.
You know what?
Do you want another color?
Maybe. Here.
Perhaps it's not the
Maybe
colors.
the general
Blue?
squad.
Red? Look at the little big toys.
That
Okay.
dog doesn't
Colors,
know
the pretty
where or
colors.
What it is.
And here's purple.
Oh no. And there's purple? Okay. I guess.
Look,
Do you have a white
what
one?
the
I'm
dog
making a white
wants
one right now.
matters.
I'll just give it black.
I guess.
Or no, black.
White.
I mean, we could do a black one, yeah.
Hello. Hey,
Black takes the
wanna
most
pick one of
energy.
them bandanas over there?
Okay.
Go on. Get
Black.
one of the bandanas.
Okay, you got black,
I'll put it on you.
white, purple, green, red, and blue. What do you want, little dude? Looking at them.
Oh, no, they're just looking at them. They're testing them.
Oh yeah, they're sniffing.
Testing to see what they like. See what they like.
Sniffing 'em.
And then give them to Vivina so she can put it on you. We'll see what it looks like.
Every once in a while, I am shocked by a creature that actually has animal intelligence. It's alright, they're not moving anywhere.
I mean, we do let Zachary run a squad, so.
Paralysis.
Choice paralysis. Poor Bumby. Okay. You don't know what to do? You don't want to choose?
Choose your favorite.
You want to choose?
Via these arbitrary.
Okay. Alright, here we go.
They're not their favorite people. This is their favorite color. I won't love them any less if they happen to
Rainbow.
choose blue.
How about that? Yeah, okay, that's what I thought.
Oh.
Here you go, buddy.
See, like half the colors, right? Dogs can't see all the colors.
They specifically can't see yellow, I believe.
I mean, I wasn't
Hmm.
specifically.
Okay.
Yeah, I
You
know.
look very
I
cute.
just always make that joke.
Rainbow
If it's
bananas. Acceptance of all. Good job, good baby.
I
can make dog sounds.
at least
Yeah.
All right.
Good dog.
I'll put these away.
He would be.
Here's the green one.
There they go.
Oh, there they go.
Mm.
They've chosen a rainbow.
Rainbow it is.
No, that's Lux.
Peace and love wins the day.
Don't like call him that.
So
I'm not gonna
does
call him that on the
the
field.
gay.
But if we're doing a training exercise and I say Pip will go, that means Lux.
Oh, hey, they're sitting.
Yep. There's a little dude. He's apparently been here since Spirit Week. No one's found an
Wait,
owner.
they've been here since Spirit Week?
Allegedly.
Oh boy.
They couldn't find out
I've
which
got a bad
person they
super-
belonged to. So, you know, non-zero chance it could be a
So-
fae or a spirit. Probably actually just a dog, though.
Well, I've still got a bad feeling if it's from Spirit Week, and I never liked Spirit Week.
Well, something about animals being able to sense spirits or whatever. Bastions, protectors, usually. At least from what I've read.
Yeah, I was noticing that you're really good with, like, anything you literally set your mind to.
Fuck. Damn it, Ryder. I wasn't... Okay. You're really sweet.
No, I mean... I just want you to know that I appreciate your hard work and dedication to yourself. It's always nice to see.
Man, you don't even know. Alright, man. Anyway, what was the thing that you were trying to hide from me this morning?
Doggy? Doggy!
I don't think you can use him to bail you out.
Rats! Foiled again. Alright, look. It was just me and the Admiral, kind of... We get along, but we don't get along.
Oh, okay.
That's it.
I swear I heard him echo through the school, screaming for you.
Which one specifically?
You shoulda... well, I mean, well, you know, I don't know. I haven't figured that out yet.
You don't know which one?
What are your eyes doing?
Huh?
Man, that's crazy what your eyes are doing!
What? That they move?
Yeah, it's
Check this
really
out.
freaking me out!
This also means that I can do things like this.
You're truly anime, and I think I'm in...
Well, I
I
can't
almost
hope
said
to be
something
as
that was
anime
forbidden.
as you.
Well, speaking of, we should find the dog. Where did it go?
I think we've already found them, Ryder.
Doggy!
Because we know that you've had that dog inside of you this whole time.
I'm not the dog. I'm looking for
But you got
the
that dog in you.
Look, if it's my demonic pee-pee, I don't know what you're talking about.
What the fuck are you talking? What does that have anything to do with your penis?
Oh, whoops. Sorry. I thought dog meant...
No!
I'm so
No!
sorry.
No, it means like you got that dog in you, like you're trying, like you get...
My bad,
God.
sorry. I had to
well...
No.
I'm so sorry.
No! It's fucking funny!
Well, I'm glad
I love you too.
Yes, absolutely. Right, we need the dog. We need to find it. Not me, dog, but the dog.
Anyway, I heard him
went
going
somewhere.
that direction-ish. Probably being carried by the guests. Oh, they're running.
What is?
Why are they
What is
chasing
going
each
on?
other?
Why are you guys chasing each other?
You remember that thing you did on the island? I need you to do that again.
What?
What?
I need you to do it again. I need you to do it
What
right
did-
now.
what
I
did
need
you
to
do?
it right now.
You're a good boy, Ryder. You're a good boy. You're a good boy. Keep being oblivious. You're a good boy. You're a good boy.
What the fuck is going Oh. What
He
is
seems
going
nice.
on? What, Ryder?
No, the Admiral.
Oh, yeah, I mean, he is. I mean, if you
Yeah.
exclude the fact that, you know, there's a bunch of pirates and they tried to buy various students because they were exotic, but I mean, hey. I mean, it wasn't him specifically, but it was his crew, so, you know, part of under the same banner, so you kind of gotta. Yeah, it's... Look, man, people can surprise you.
Got it.
Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me.
Best of luck.
I got him.
The pink one.
I sent him to the orange one. Go.
What is happening? Anyway, now I'm changing it to green so they get confused when they come back. Teamwork.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna click green again.
Yup. Oh. Hey, Flora.
Hi, Flora. I'm just doing some teamwork. Keep green.
Yeah.
I have no idea what's happening, but I'm adding to the chaos.
You know, I'm gonna add to the chaos too.
What are you doing? Yellow doesn't
When they
work.
try
We're
to
here,
go through-
Yellow.
Yeah, they'll pop right back out.
No. Try and click it. What? You
See?
can do that now? You couldn't do that before.
Yeah.
That's funny.
I done that before.
That's fucking funny.
Worst ever.
It was an island town of not pirates. Not pirates.
Oh.
Oh, well, so much for that. Well.
There he goes. There he goes.
Uh-oh.
What just happened? That
You
was
okay?
a latent effect.
Did they trip you?
Yeah, I didn't even.
No.
He just went in my dorm. He just went in my dorm.
Bust his ass!
Okay. He's like that. I'm fine.
That's good.
Man, I can't believe that guy.
What did they do? What is even happening? Why are they chasing each other?
Well, let's see. If I understood the situation correctly.
Time and we don't like it.
Wait, what?
That's my cousin.
Basically, Lux is wanting to be with someone that he loves, and the Admiral, he doesn't quite agree, and Captain Morgan doesn't agree neither.
Oh!
And they had the ball for that.
Oh! You're pussy pausing your friend?
Look.
What?
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's
It's a joke, dear. I'm sorry.
Lux and
I'm pussy.
Lux
What?
and the purple-haired girl are, you know.
Yeah, but like.
Hmm.
I'm not explaining it. You know, it's just an assumption of mine. Oh, so you are? Okay. All right.
Doing more than holding hands when I'm gonna throw
Captain of the Pussy Paws, off they go to before they strike menopause.
Dars, get her, Dars. Get her, Dars.
I don't know what he means.
Who?
Think he means me.
Get who? Alright. Boom.
Oh no, I have been got. Forehead.
Forehead.
Bleh. Anyway, I don't think I'll be able to have the conversations that I was planning. Mostly because I think one of them is asleep or talking to their brother somewhere. But I mean, I could get their deets. We can still have that convo. But, you know. Man, I'm in a good mood. That means I gotta ruin it. Come on. Are you in a talking mood?
Yeah, I'm down to talk.
Okay, cool. Dars. So. This is the part where I tell you I'm not a good person. And I haven't thought beyond literally that part that I just said. So.
Okay. What makes you think that you're not a good person?
Well, you see, when someone says that, they're thinking, oh, I killed someone. Oh, I hurt someone that I cared for. That is not going to be this conversation, Dars.
I'm gonna be honest. I wasn't just thinking that. And I'm open to about anything you're about to tell me.
Okay. You're laughing now. You're not going to be laughing soon. Okay. Well. I am bored of crying when I tell these stories, so pardon me if I sound callous, I guess. The first ever human I ever met was was a boy named Jacoby.
Okay.
He is still the best person I've ever met. And obviously, if I was to describe him in that way, romance is assumed. At the very least, romantic feelings were never really... Well, we never did anything official. There was a couple misunderstandings, but that's my fault. So anyway, we really sat down and we talked, and my mom hated humans. And my dad loved them. He believed that there was only one problem that we had, and it was a communication issue. And I wanted to believe him. Both of my parents died because they tried to communicate to a bunch of humans. Or at least that is what we assume. We don't know who struck first, so to speak. My mother, the humans. But they died, so I was obviously wary. After the boogeyman that I was told of my entire childhood. Well, one of the many boogeymans. Fish. Birds. But, So, yeah, I wasn't nice to him, but, you know, we became fast friends. He made me not an asshole anymore. as much of an asshole, I guess. And we said that we wanted to bridge that communication gap. Because if he and I could get along, surely, if we have advocates on both sides, everything will be okay.
Right,
It was not okay.
Oh.
They killed him right in front of me. He told me not to fight, so I ran. They followed me home. They burned a nest, killing thousands of children. And my sister let us all feel each other's grief. I mean, literally. She connected us together.
Yeah. You had that link thing with your minds.
She specifically prevents things like that from happening. Well, she doesn't assert control over people. She just let everyone feel what each other was feeling, just so that she could make a point. And the point wasn't obviously asserting control over people. It was, how dare anyone make us feel this way? Especially when we didn't even fight. We did not provoke such pain from them. And for my people, you have to eat what you kill. They just were killing, which, honestly, at the time, I was still pissed about Jacoby, so the reason why Sister made us all feel that pain was so that she could make it as quickly known between all of us just how angry we all were. And that we should do something about it, so we did. We killed every single person inside of that village. The children, the innocents, it didn't matter. I saw Jacoby's mom, and she died just by looking at me. I didn't attack her. She said I killed her son. She had a heart attack, and she died. And I couldn't do anything about it, because I still don't know how to fix that when that happens. I should figure that out. But genocide is just article number 1 of this. You don't know her, so this is probably going to be weirder. There was a girl that I knew. Her name was Rin, or Irinaria. You'll actually see her name in the graveyard. Elves are suffering from a very unique disease called elderbloom. It's a magical flower that has no cure. It's a slow and painful death. Remember when I said that my people are their medical technology is just beyond anything here. We don't use magic, but we can change a lot, almost everything, almost. I have been under the knife longer than I can remember. Waking up with something gone or something new was just my normal, everyday, day-to-day, sometimes more than once a day. And where I come from, for the Bugkin, we are happy for that luxury. Because that means that resources biomass is being used on you because you are considered worthy enough to not only survive, but to have your problems fixed. Using the resources from the main hive, the main collective.
Yeah.
Meaning that every single day I was under the knife, it was because I was being told that not only am I allowed to survive, but I deserve to. That my merits, what I bring to the swarm, is worthy of these gifts. And I had that gift every day. And if I didn't have those gifts, I would be dead because my own power is that unpredictable. I have come out completely inside out, but with not the skin on the right sides before. I have punctured my own hearts. I have completely severed connections to even my... Point is, I was thankful for it. I was grateful to be able to survive, to live. And I knew that people up here didn't really understand that. I took it as that they were just ignorant. So, in year 1, I made an order for a new project to try and cure elder bloom. Elder bloom only affects elves. High elves. So, what is the obvious course of action?
To test on a high elf.
Oh, not just that. Just make them not a high elf anymore. Change them just enough, then the disease won't hurt them. It won't kill them. It'll remain dormant within their body. Unable to spread. Unable to kill. We found whatever elves that we could that were the specific conditions I said were ones that were by themselves trying to die. Someone only does that when they have truly no one left. No one to care for them, no one to cry for them. Which means that no one would notice that they were gone. So we gave them this opportunity by force. Come year 2, I believe this summer, I was punished by my sister. It was the first time she has ever given me a physical punishment for something. You know, the markings on my back. That was on behalf of a deal I had made. And she was upset that not only once, but now twice, I had possibly done something that could irreparably ruin my genome. But especially one I did voluntarily. I put an entire project at risk. The All-Mother Project. So I was punished until everyone was satisfied. And when I explained this to one of my friends, they finally put everything into perspective, and I realized, yeah, I'm terrified every single time I go to the doctor. I am sure glad to be alive, but I am terrified every single time. It hurts, and I wish it didn't. And while I technically didn't choose to survive at first, I might be thankful for it, but that doesn't mean that they would be. And I gave them the option. If they wanted to survive. After everything. And those who said no, I took care of.
I see.
You don't have to say anything right now. I would appreciate if you didn't say anything to anyone else, though.
I wouldn't tell anyone anything about this.
Thank fuck, because I would have to kill
if you didn't want me to.
Thank you.
Is there anything else?
Those are the pretty big ones. I mean, I was racist. Maybe I still am. I don't think so. Well, not in the way that I was, anyway. I'm not calling people fledglings
technically,
anymore.
I was still. I mean, I was technically just racist earlier today.
You were. Oddly, as far as transactions go, racism seems to get the biggest pass here.
Well, I apologized right away as soon as it clicked, as well as Albert apologized for me too, because, well, yeah.
Yeah. Good catch.
But, yeah.
You can simply walk out if that's what you want to do.
You've been through a lot more than I could have imagined. A lot more than I have, for sure. And I know there are things he's trying to move on from. Things you're getting bearings on. Things you're doing for yourself, your people. Everything important as you see it. I still love you.
Huh. Why?
Why?
Yes, why?
Because you show me right now that you're a good person.
Huh?
You've done things in the past that you've had to do, right?
There's
Things
always
that
a
you're not
choice.
proud of. It's not always easy to make a right choice, and sometimes things like that can stick with people. Yeah, you let a warg run free after a hunt because you weren't able to catch it properly. Warg might get back to your village and start rampaging through it or something.
Somehow these things don't feel like they compare.
Or maybe even a bigger creature.
I'm sorry, I'm hung up on something. You said that was the right decision?
Well, I don't. That's where it gets hard. Cause, like. How do I say this right? They killed the one you love.
Mm.
The one you love told you to run. They followed you and then killed a nest. Right? After they killed that nest, your sister linked your minds and had the negative emotions feeling through your head. And then you went and retaliated, killing them, as well as the rest of their village. The right choice would have been, well, it. You retaliated an eye for an eye. And then it went a little further than that.
Well, numbers wise, it was similar.
So, then for your culture, it was an eye for an eye.
Hmm.
Right?
I think that there are some things about my culture that aren't right. But I also think that there are some things about the culture up here that's definitely not right either.
Yeah. Like, killing all those people wasn't the best thing to do. It probably wasn't the right thing to do. If it had just stopped at the people who had harmed you, then sure. But I get it. And it's not. Heat of emotions, you know. You do something you don't want to do.
I
I'll
wanted
get
to.
it.
Make them
Right.
suffer.
You wanted to. Back then. Are you still fine with that now?
No.
So you've grown from it, you're growing from it, and you're moving on from it. You made a choice in the past, and you've reflected on it, and you're doing better now.
Technically. And the
People
second thing.
aren't. The second thing about the elves. That one is more recent, and, well, you were trying to help them in the way that you could with your people's medicine, right?
Mm.
A better way to do it would have been finding those people and giving them the choice to be a part of this, see if they can live or not. I know.
Yeah,
But
they would have probably just shot my
you
people.
were still...
And then they would have attacked. And then it would have been a political incident. But I understand that would have been the better. Assuming nothing went wrong.
Yeah. And regardless, you did have proper intention because you wanted to help them. Right?
I did want to help them, yeah. But I did
Yeah.
also knowingly kidnap them. Knowing that they didn't want to be there. Knowing that they didn't want the surgeries. I just thought they would be thankful eventually. Well, I wasn't the one who did it, but I knew that that would be the course of action, what they would naturally think and feel. No one likes being taken from where they are. Especially not from something that people don't even consider sapient.
The thing after that of, well, you got punished by your sister because of the two things. And then with the project afterwards, going with either helping them further or if they wanted to just die, then I mean, you're putting them out of their misery, I guess.
Man, it feels like you're really okay with this. Even though I told someone else.
Look, I'm not the most okay with it. You know, obviously, I'm rationalizing and I'm pointing out what the things are bad in it. I think the point I'm trying to say is not everyone is defined by their past.
Knock,
Oh,
knock.
Some things...
Knock, knock.
Hi.
You know, there are some things that define people. Like if people actually knew that, they definitely just pin me as that forever. But I don't know what this is. Oh, hi.
Hi. Sorry if I was bothering
Oh,
you.
no, it's cool. It's cool. What's up?
Flora, she felt something happen to the forest, and we know why.
Oh,
She
no.
just needs people right now.
Okay. Where is she?
She's getting changed right now, but we can walk and talk if you want.
Do you know for certain if she'd be okay
So I can
with
fill you in.
Dars was there?
I have no idea. I don't know who she talks to at the time.
She doesn't really talk to Dars. I will ask her. Do you think that she is within a mental state that I could ask that question without her?
She's responding to yes or no questions.
Cool.
So
I'll be right with you. Okay, this is the worst timing.
Huh?
Flora's having a mental breakdown. Well, not a mental. She felt something in the forest. It's the thing that she does. She feels that something is wrong. This is probably connected to the faith thing from earlier. And she needs friends. She's only at the state of being able to answer yes or no questions. If you want to come, I can ask her if she'd be okay with you there. I'm really sorry to put an interruption on this conversation of all things. I am sorry.
Hey, you're fine. You're helping a friend.
Okay.
Because
it's okay to give me a little bit of shit.
Are being. Alright. I want to be honest, and I'm trying to be as best I can, you know. I'm processing it all too.
No, that's fine. Maybe getting some time to think about it would do both of us some good. Because ambushing you with this and the fact that you're a very nice person that would want to comfort me despite the horrible things I've done, you know, I get it. We should focus on other things and, you know, we can put a pin on this and we can talk about it after homework next time that we're up. Yeah? Oh, you're gone. C'est la vie. Welp, they are probably going to be having problems of the cosmic variety, so we should probably just go.
Okay. Walk and talk. I'll try to be really quick about it. So Chips ran off or something, and then people found him. He ran in the forest, and he was surrounded by ash, and all the trees around him were just gone. No fire or anything, just gone. And Flora felt all that. Not felt it, but she felt the panic. So she's not doing good. And I said I'd be with her till she says she's okay, but you know how to talk to her better than I do, so I asked if she wanted you, and she said yes.
Okay. Hey, Flora. Hey, girl. Hey.
Ain't no saying knocking on somebody's door.
Yeah, no, I'm fine. That's fine. I hate to ask, but Chips is taken care of, yeah?
He went to the med bay, so yeah.
Then they can handle it.
Yeah. No idea what happened.
I don't either. It's Chip stuff. I'm not going to be able to find it out just by talking to him, and he doesn't want to talk to me anyway, so I'm not going to ambush him
We
in a
found out
place
through
where
Jamie for the most thing.
They came again.
Oh.
Faye?
The Fae.
Faye. Oh. Yeah?
Is safe now.
Okay.
So they were sensing whatever
Just coming down from it for the most part? Okay.
But
Whatever happened.
Enemy danger turned into ash.
This is so odd.
I asked Jamie if there's any tracks because he said it looked like something just fucking barreled through. He said there were no tracks. It was literally nothing. Just ash. Falling from the sky, too. Nothing.
I don't remember, chat. Did Chips ever tell her about the fact with the ash?
Victor's room, and he's not there, so he might.
I don't know.
Chips now. So.
I'm not confident, so I don't want to talk about it, because it'd be metagaming. I don't know. You don't think so? I don't think so either. Okay.
Just thought we'd get a friend.
Yeah, no, of course. Of course. You want to sit? You want your pot?
Want calm.
respond calm. Well, you don't have organs, do you? You don't have a brain?
Not no.
Okay. So, I want you to just try it. And let's see if this works. Are you able to control your breathing? Okay. So I want you to breathe in with me. And we're going to count up to a number, okay? On 3. Rather, intake now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then hold it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now we're going to exhale very slowly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good. Now we're going to keep doing this for a while. All right? Intake. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hold. Exhale. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Very good. We're just going to keep doing this for a little bit, all right? Inhale. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now exhale. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I want you to keep this pattern. But I want you to also bend your arm, make a fist. Over and over again, okay? You can just do one. One is okay. But keep in with your breathing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now hold. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now exhale slowly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So what you're going through is completely normal. It has very similar symptoms to a panic attack, and I'm pretty sure that's what you're going through.
Not think vision is normal.
The vision itself, no. But the emotions you're going through, yes. And what naturally follows with those emotions, yes.
Dog.
Dog.
Hey, buddy. Buddy, everything's. I know, everything's okay. I'm gonna take care of it, okay?
Sweet one.
The thing is gone, okay? Quiet, gentle. Like this.
It's okay, even if you're not.
I'm not going explode into violence.
Okay. That's not what I'm worried about. I just want to make.
Is what Flora worried.
That is fair.
I'm taking care of it. It's okay.
I don't think that is what is going to happen. I'm just here because I want to support my friend. Because you're so good at supporting me.
Okay.
You're the least I could do.
He's leading me somewhere.
Is return the favor.
Are you doing better? A little bit? Okay. I love you. Okay? Okay.
Love you.
Do you need me? If you need me, come find me. I'll drop everything, okay?
I am having a strange trend. I have
I really
realized.
appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. I would do this anyway.
Ah.
I have green companions now.
Eh?
I'm just collecting.
He's just collecting everyone
green. Some of Sturk is green.
He's getting more green by the day, actually. I think it's because he's friends with me, you know. I can only have green friends.
Probably, yeah.
Morgan can turn green in some places.
You doing alright, Tora?
Will get better. No. Not now.
Yeah. Well, I hope you do get better.
Oh, that's true. She knows about the Ashen title. But I don't think that's enough to, like, connect 2 and 2 together. I'm gonna just play it dumb. I'm gonna play it dumb because it feels weird. It feels bad.
It will get better. Just need time.
Time and practice.
Eh.
You still doing the breathing thing?
Good. Is it helping?
Is make not think.
Yeah, that's a little bit of the goal. Because the way that it works is that it brings oxygen to your brain. And those little other things, like the bending of the arm, physical labor, especially repetitive simple motions, tricks your brain into breathing properly. It also is a lot easier to focus on very simple things, like only one thing, like finding one thing that you're interested in and just breaking it down into sensation, visual, like is it round, what color is it, what kind of feeling does it have?
Very pink.
I am very pink.
But sometimes it's white.
Yes.
Sometimes it
But favorite color is blue.
True, you remember. And favorite plant is Flora.
Or spider lily.
True, you remember.
Laura remember many.
Many things for a member.
I don't think I have said it much, but I just love how we will just be in each other's proximity and then things like this happens. And it just is so nice. It just feels great because we're just so synchronous. There's just no words, it's just do. And I don't have many people who do that. We're on the same spectrum, you and I.
Most is on the same spectrum of light.
True.
Except for shrimp.
True.
Read in book that shrimp is different.
Yes, this is true.
Maybe Arbor. Also.
Oh, the prophecy did have something with Ash, but I don't think I would remember that naturally, so I can't use that either. Fuck. If I look at the prophecies again, I'll know.
You be having a lot of fun.
Oh, yes, this is just our mode. You know what? We're syncing up. Has to meet signals, share the brain cell. It's just going.
Oh. Gonna put a little seed in Ravina's hair and grow a little bean.
I have attained the cell. I am going to go and ace every single test now. Whee! Bean!
Brain bean.
Brain bean.
What does brain bean taste like?
I wouldn't know. I can't eat it.
Bean.
You tell me. Wait, I don't think it's actually a... Is it actually a bean or is it a seed?
A seed for bean sprout.
Oh. Congratulations. Hopefully that won't grow in your stomach.
No. Probably stomach acid will kill it.
Oh, probably.
Yeah, probably.
It's not like you inhaled it. Did you know that people can die by inhaling peas? Like a singular pea, if they just inhale.
Really?
Yeah, because the lungs is the perfect environment to grow. Because it's got oxygen, it's got moisture, so it just grows, and then the lung collapses, and then you die.
Huh.
I love morbid facts.
Fun fact. Yeah. Yeah, that is pretty morbid of a fact.
Ah, yeah, it's my favorite.
You,
It's time for Flora to go to Stark and sleep.
This is fair. I walk you to your pot.
This Can I see this pot? I'm kind of curious now.
You are asking to see a woman's pot? This certainly does!
Yes, can see.
I'm joking, come on.
Understood. This is why I ask rather than just following.
True.
He's not hot. Flora pot is in Stark room, but not sleep in Stark room now. Both sleep in Flora room.
Yes. Where do you feel
I think
best?
Stark is writing.
I can go get Stark. Rest how
He
you
will
wish.
come when finish.
I think he can put it on pause. It's gonna be okay.
Can come when finish.
Or he can bring it
Because
in
we'll have-
with him.
It's true.
You saying that Stark can't multitask? He can't snuggle buggle you while also doing his paperwork?
Can come do, but think for reasons. Maybe if went in there would not see him.
I'm aware, but I know Stark enough that if I told him that he would come over.
Okay.
I'm aware. Flora no alone. I refuse to let Flora alone. Okay. Good night, sweetheart. Good night. I love you. I might come over and sleep here if you want.
He was going tell you. His offer still there. Can always come. Unless specifically ask you not come. Then
that is fair.
It's obvious.
You get to have your private time. I don't have to. I mean, I'm just look. You're both fantastic. That's all I'm saying. Stop calling shit. You must go and see your girlfriend at this moment. She is requiring calming juice that only stock specifically can deliver. Whoop! Oh, wait, no, you need to get your paperwork. Okay, so I'm going to help you get your paperwork. And then I'm going to whoop! Up goes the stock. Stock goes. And then I deliver the stock. The stock has been delivered with his paperwork. He will be giving the good feels. Sorry, I was delivering stock to Flora. Hi, Morgan.
You're good.
Also, I'm probably going to be sleeping in their room tonight because Flora needs
It's okay.
comfort.
I'm not sleeping in here at all. I totally went to my room to change into my combat uniform.
Totally cool. Cool.
I'm not sleeping in here either.
Fair.
I'm staying in the midway.
Oh, how is he doing?
Faring fine.
Yeah.
I plan to have a long talk with Victor eventually.
So was this a
Assuming he tells me fuck all.
monster thing, or was this a chips thing?
This was a chips thing.
I fucking knew it. Okay.
Let's just say there was a lot of ash involved.
No, I heard that part.
Huh?
And this is why I'm going to try and force as much information out of Victor as physically possible. Which he won't give me, but you know.
I think you should approach him
With
with
how
as
much
much
information
logic
I
as
ha-
possible.
That's the point.
Okay, cool. That will work, in theory.
I have a lot of information. I'm just gonna ask him to fill in the blanks.
Is he still awake?
Chips, he's probably not for much longer.
Was he conscious?
When we found him, no, he was when I left.
Okay, I'm gonna give him my well wishes and then I'm gonna leave.
Very disoriented. I'm not certain how. Okay.
But they know.
Wait.
But okay, we need to go to the arena for your coats,
Mhm.
and then going from there.
Maybe if I just breathe, think back, meditate. Maybe I'll remember. No.
Hey,
Maybe I'll remember.
He's in a rough shape.
Everything's gonna be alright. Yeah, at the moment, meh. But I'll be right back.
Hey,
Yeah.
thanks for not dragging me out to the dungeon and stabbing me. Means a lot.
Oh, I fully intend to stay here and do just that.
God damn it.
If you fly off the handle.
Fair. Totally fair.
And I warned head of medical of this secret of yours. So it is out.
Don't really care. To be honest. Secrets.
Really bad way. Mwah.
You know,
it is what kept our kin alive.
I know, but it's what causes every complication in my life.
True.
Every time I have to hide something, or I'm told to hide something.
Yep.
Someone gets mad.
Oh, he's talking about me.
Starts World War III. Oh, fuck it, we just don't care. No secrets. Fuck it, why not? I mean, what are they gonna do? Kill me at this point? They know everything about me to damn me 3 fucking worlds over.
True.
What else is there? If they haven't done me in this yet, then, well, they're not going to.
We're all just I have told you this before. They have kept you alive because they don't know.
We're all just gonna stay for tonight.
You confuse them.
Guess so. I'm mostly just keeping an eye. Be safe. She's a little.
A light
Just make
and
sure you
dark
at least get the
affinity.
sleep that you do need.
Yeah, I know.
What's going on with Rize?
Incidences of ash.
She's worried.
Oh, okay.
They don't know anything about you.
I thought you were
My head
injured.
hurt for a moment.
Oh, okay.
No. I'm so worried that it was like I was seeing out of the same eye 2 times. I messed up my vision that badly.
Okay, okay.
But yes, I am worried because I could tell something was off since a couple days ago. I didn't really want to talk about it at the time, and well, it looks like he got better, and then
It's always
now
when
this
people
happens.
seem like they get better that things are worse. It's when people seem better that you should be most watchful.
She's been waiting.
I know. And I mean, I saw him running off too, but then I got distracted and I didn't follow.
You couldn't have known. You couldn't have known. You aren't responsible for every little thing.
Is the light bothering your eye? Honestly, not as much as usual.
Plus, he's sort of an expert at sneaking away from people.
Yeah.
When he wants to be alone, he'll find a way to be alone. That's just what he does. That's not on you. I would know.
Starting to feel a little more energetic.
I have seen this
It's actually an interesting feeling.
several times.
I feel like I've been in a train wreck, but I have this like
Come with me for a second.
incessant energy bubbling up
Pull
on
you
the
away from
inside.
everyone. One second.
It's an interesting feeling. But ultimately, I'm tired.
me.
To be fair, I could probably sleep for a week. I haven't been sleeping well lately.
You get plenty of sleep in here.
Yeah, I guess I should try.
Well, before you go off into Snooze Town, I hope you get better. I do care for you.
Thank you.
And I'm not gonna crowd you here.
Appreciate
so.
it.
Sleep well.
Guess it's bedtime.
His voice tightened when he heard me.
If we were to say any piercing trauma, it doesn't have to be anything specific.
To the heart.
Understood.
Man, I know that serious stuff is going on, but it would be really nice to see you for reasons outside of serious business. I worry about you sometimes. Good luck.
Radio? No.
I am going here. Holy mother of subs, I'll get to you soon, I promise!
At least.
Or my kin.
Hop.
Or my kin.
Not stepping on tails today.
I cannot stay alone.
If you're not in the main city or encampments and you're out in the wilds, you need to watch your back. There are lots of creatures out there that are normal, but there's also a lot of abnormal creatures that hunt in the hunting grounds. So. Okay. To
Hey,
which you
girl.
can follow up with Victor.
Bats.
What?
Greetings.
Those we're gonna stay away from. Those are more closer
We
towards
should
the North
definitely
Mountain
stay
area.
away.
Oh.
Very scary things.
Okay. That, and we'll get you a different book, because the one penned by that damn Inquisitor is
Full of shit.
Full of bias. Yes.
Yes.
Today exploded, and I didn't get to talk to you, but here's my mailing information.
You're going to send it on the
I'll be
webs?
sure to keep this on hand. I see.
Did
I
you hear
will
what happened today?
keep
by the
it in
way,
a place that my brother
with
will
your
not go
squad?
Cortez. Does it
It didn't do it.
Do you know what Misty
What
is?
happened?
pertain to a
I
certain
think she
kind
went back to
of
her room
granular
already.
substance?
That is just an instinct for you.
Oh,
sorry.
then
force
no.
of habit.
What happened?
I thought that Hurley and no,
Oh,
wait.
we
yes.
found chips in a field of
Oh,
ash.
so yeah, so
Jonathan and
that was the
Misty
granular
made it that way.
substance. Yeah.
I'm just gonna
Oh,
fucking patting the floor at this point.
okay.
Thank you for
So
telling me,
that's
though.
granular.
I mean, ash is
Did
a
you not go
granular
back to that
substance. It is small and insubstantive.
Did you say the?
I thought
then
that
it
was more
walked
like
off with
sand.
Misty, I thought.
Ash is all like
During that
smushy.
conversation.
They
It
went
is,
that
but
way,
it's
I
like
think.
small.
Like over
At least
there,
that's what I
don't
was
know if they're
interpreting
behind
as.
the
I could have
building.
been
not
using
that
the word
way?
wrong. Either way, thank you.
Think
I
it's
like that.
way, I think.
That people are actually
Okay.
talking. Mm.
That's your squad, so.
Yeah,
Some
you
people don't
know,
tell you stuff, so.
it's kind of crazy. Yeah. I was actually first informed because I had to comfort Flora and it had nothing to do with anything of my squad stuff. So you're like, okay.
I don't know. We were just happened to be there when.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Honestly, I'm glad you found him.
Okay.
You gonna go hang out in your dorm, huh? Huh? Finally
No,
get
she went to
vacation?
bed.
I don't know anything
In
else
what
really,
dorm?
or
But why
what
didn't you
happened,
go with her?
I don't
mine.
either. I don't think even from at least
Well,
what I
which one
heard
did you go? General dorm?
while I was waiting to
There's
talk
a
to him,
father taller
he
than
didn't
me.
really remember either.
He said he was
you
doing
know what?
some
That's
That is
fair.
putting the
something
fear
for
of God
Kay,
into
but he
us,
doesn't
so we're
remember
gonna
what.
behave
You know
this
what?
time around.
Or where.
Yeah, I mean,
I feel like
I
need
know
to do
two
you more
people who
often.
are faster than
it could be
me,
traumatic repression.
and one of them is him.
Ah, I see.
I don't even
Probably.
know
It's
what
the
that
leg power.
The other is
It's-
dad.
It means that you go
it's
through
the
something
swim.
so horrible that your brain
Swim.
just makes you not remember it because you weren't able to
That's what you
process
should
it.
do. You should start swimming with
swimming.
weights on your legs.
Well, something super scary happened
should
out
learn
there
to
because
swim
all
into
of
That's a
the
great idea.
animals were
You
gone.
float like a fish.
Yeah, that's no good. How the
That's
hell
funny.
does one tree like chips, but then he turns a
Especially
bunch
when
of
you think
trees
the
into
water's
ash?
deeper than it
Why?
actually is.
What does that
You're
mean?
flopping about
that's
like, oh, you're
about
gonna
all
drown,
I
and then you
have.
stand back up and you're like,
Thanks
oh,
either
fine.
way.
And you make sure no one's watching.
I'm-
Okay.
We're always
I
watching.
can
On the plus
float.
side.
I can float.
Yes,
You
but
can
when you're
float.
panicking, you're not floating.
Seems like he isn't all about secrets anymore. So that's cool.
It's cute. It's funny. It's funny. I like it.
Hey.
It's so funny.
Information. Soon.
Let the healing begin.
Right. Sorry, I got a little bit.
Wow.
I have. My squad is so secretive, especially to their own selves. I swear to fucking God.
I like how you guys aren't even the, secretive squad.
I know.
That's the Ardent Veil thing.
I know.
Mm-hmm.
It's nuts.
Can't
And
give
you know,
them a run
technically, it
ceremony.
wasn't their
Unfortunately,
thing.
it's
Like,
squad secrets, not intel secrets.
like implication-wise, from like the mottos, it should be Ignis, but it's definitely Arden.
See, that's the thing. It's not the one that's apparent. It's the one that actually gets it done.
True.
That's why they are the good ones at that.
I mean, secrecy by nature requires cooperation and stability, which Ardent Veil is.
And now we're gallant. We start fires anywhere.
Yeah.
Did you cause the ash?
No, I don't think.
Nope, don't think I did. I would know.
Oh wait, that was no
Not this
fire.
time.
Never mind, that wasn't them.
Damn, somebody caused the fire and it wasn't me. I need to step my
And
game
you're
up.
blamed for
There
it
wasn't
too.
even a fire. That
Well,
was
if it's
just
not
a
him, it's his other squad mate. What? Sorry?
There wasn't even a fire. It was just a lot of ash.
That
and
is
the
weird.
trees that
What
were
the fuck
gone.
does that mean?
That is above me. I can't do that.
That
that
was
fast. Maybe like
something.
Was it like
Professor Witz, but
disintegration?
like make lava.
Just
it was kind of hard to tell.
laser beams?
It was a spell
Like Rook?
component.
I don't know if you were.
I don't know. I don't know who
Ramadan?
that is.
Ooh.
Oh wait, that's the dead person.
Yes, that is the dead person.
Yeah, I just saw their name on the in the.
Oh, you didn't. Oh, I see. Yeah, he was our squad mate. Before
Oh.
we lost 2 that year.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, I got
Anyway.
briefly information on each one.
Hmm.
And like a lot of blood.
There was blood with the ash?
Like a lot of blood. Just on
Blood and
on
ash.
Chips. But
Oh.
I don't think he was injured.
Like he poured blood on
He
himself?
wasn't like there wasn't any cuts or anything, but I don't know if he can like heal super
yeah.
fast because I'm, you know.
Yeah, he can heal. He can regenerate. I don't know if it's that fast. I don't know how big the possible cuts were too. I don't.
Depends on his, absorption rates. But normally cuts take a little bit of time to heal, depending on how much blood he has access to in the first place.
Wait, why
The
would
cuts that I
he?
made on Victor didn't really heal that quickly. And I would put Victor at
Did
stronger.
he drink
you know,
blood?
level chips.
No, he wouldn't.
At least in my eyes.
No, I don't think that's possible.
The
That was
short
weird
blonde-haired
because he
one.
looked like he would. You know, have you ever seen someone
Given
who's
I've
like
run across
super tired all the
both on the same
time because
day,
like
I
they
can
can't
agree with you.
sleep?
Yeah.
And
He
then
seems to be the stronger
and
of the
then you
two.
see them after they had
You've
like
seen a
a
number
good
of
night's
vampires,
sleep,
so-
and they like all look like fresh and
Seems
stuff.
like he's lacking a little
Did
bit.
he
of
drink
fat
blood?
That's what he
in
looked
himself.
like.
Huh.
Whereas Victor just exudes an aura.
Well,
Wait, no, but that's not what how he acts like when he drinks blood.
exudes an aura, but
That's.
this feels like maybe
Huh.
Victor seems more in control.
Hmm.
He's honed it for a while. That's what it feels like anyway.
I have a bunch
when
of
you take a
theories in my
shower when
head,
it's
but
really cold.
a lot of them don't
a lot
make
of it is pointing
sense.
towards spell components, but when a spell goes off, sometimes it gives and takes, or sometimes it turns something else into something else.
What is a... Wait a minute, spell!
I say,
But shits can't do
as I
magic.
mansplain transmutation to Vivina, sounding like an absolute moron.
Look, no, you're not, look, and transmutation, I got. Anything else?
Well, actually,
Oh, and he
if it's
had
an
his sword
elemental,
with
that
him.
would be considered a type of alchemy, wouldn't it? Rather than
Well, like,
transmuting one thing to
He was
another.
like over there, and he was over, you know.
It's your leftovers.
Like
of a
if he was
spell.
laying over here when we found him. His
It's
sword
the
was, like,
fucking
over
sword.
there.
It was the scar. It was the goddamn scar. Okay,
That's
that explains so
about all
much.
I remember.
Okay.
We'll have to get multiple viewpoints. I don't know exactly what happened.
Cut himself with the scar.
Hey, Bird.
Then
Oh, that's one
something
way to tell a
happened.
bird.
Ash appeared. Why does that sound familiar?
There it goes. Coming back, hopefully.
Bird.
Well, secondary proper
Oh, hello.
introductions. You introduce yourself fully to
Hello.
Vivina?
I'm not sure.
Have I?
We
think so.
basically
The one I mentioned in the letter
exchanged
that stitched
deals,
up my
but we didn't
wounds.
actually. Yeah, I used to hate his guts
that
when he
was
first
this
came
morning,
here.
yes.
And then,
good.
you know, we
That's with
trauma
most people.
bonded. And then, so, you know.
Yes.
But yeah,
Good to
no,
know
he's
you're
cool.
making bonds the correct way.
Look, man, when
I'm
you
pretty
all
sure you were
trauma
very
bond in this
worried
house.
about the... Yes.
when you become an actual backpack for someone, it's kind of different. Just... Anyway, my name is Vivina Caceres, or Warrior Princess Vivina Caceres of the Bug King Kingdom, blah, blah, blah. Hi, nice to meet you.
Rosalina Cortez.
Nice to meet you, Rosalina.
I am the diplomat of our family. The
Ah,
one who
yes.
wishes to bring non-monster and human together to coexist in harmony, as hard as that is.
You're gonna be my best friend! Perfect.
Oh, good. I've been looking for more pen pals.
Because I am trying to do the same thing for my people and humans.
It is a difficult road, but not impossible.
I agree.
Only difficult right now
We
with the
have-
goblins
well-
because they're just so untrustworthy.
Do you blame them, though? I sure wouldn't.
I don't, but they're so quick to just pick up a stone and throw it when they get the slightest bit of anxiety.
That's come on
mean,
now.
to
That
be
doesn't mean they're
fair-
untrustworthy. It just means that they're scared.
No, I mean they don't trust us, not that they're untrustworthy. It's
Oh.
just they're so flip-floppy in an instant. Working with the
Well, that's-
hobgoblins has been easy. They're at least the middleman, but
Okay,
things just
so
start to break down sometimes.
that just means that you're triggering them, and you have to find out what the trigger is. Because if you know what it is, you can avoid it, and you can at least acknowledge it when they pick up the rock
Unfortunately, one
before
of
they
the
throw it.
triggers is just somebody taller than them can trigger them. That's the point.
But to
Well-
be fair, if an entire generation was thrown stones and yelled at, I don't think the
kicked.
following generation would trust you very much.
I think it's a superiority complex at this point that's going to take a long time to get over, but you have to start somewhere.
Superiority complexes are usually rooted within deep insecurities, so all you gotta do is just actually give them genuine acknowledgement and actually acknowledge actual accomplishments and not in a, oh, look at you, you're doing so well kind of way. And then.
The derogatory.
Yeah.
That's not good.
I think we've yet to get on neutral terms, but it'll be maybe in next generation we'll be able to handle it.
Hopefully. But I want to try to get as much as I can this generation, whether I die from it or not.
Do you know something that they actually truly like that has nothing to do with racist connotations for them?
Pardon me, cadets?
Do you?
I could make a random guess and just see if it works.
Okay.
Sock
Any
puppets.
hypothesis?
Okay, sometimes they are a little bit on the simple side, so that might work to get through to them.
Ah, it's that kind of language that gets you fucked, Cortez! Don't call them simple.
No, I'm just saying that they're sometimes easy to work with because they don't really
you
care about
go.
finer details.
Ah, now you're going back.
Bye, Ryder.
Simple is
They
better.
don't care about complex things. Like it doesn't matter to them. They care about what's in front and what's here and now most of the time.
I understand.
He'll get it eventually.
This is so-
why I'm the diplomat.
I can see. Oh, so much makes sense. So basically, it's better to put
He's my
things in
firepower.
words that are not. Well, the problem is that if you walk around with your firepower all the time, the people are assuming that you're bringing him around to kill them. So it's going to cause them anxiety and throw
gun.
rocks.
I mean, sometimes you hide the gun. Sometimes I want to keep it out because some politicians are stupid.
You know,
But
I
you know.
went peace only for a while, and that, I realized, doesn't work. Sometimes you need to scare the shit out of
does
people
not.
so that they will actually fucking listen to you.
Exhibit A.
Oh, yeah.
I haven't had them
But the
around
trick
for a
will
while,
be-
but
Is to make them scared of you in the right
You want
ways.
something? Something to drink?
They do
I
when she
mean-
finally pulls out the paperwork and being like, "Look where you signed. Now read it, and I'm going to leave. Have a nice day."
Well, I
that's
guess
why
if it's
we
that,
both
you want to
share
be
the
less.
open shirt concept.
Like, literally? Yeah.
Open shirt concept.
Yep, I
You
figured.
lean over a
This-
table, you
the
tell them how
hide.
handsome they are, you tell them just sign
Oh,
the
that,
paperwork.
yeah.
It's fine.
Oh,
You
okay,
don't
I
need
understand.
To read the finer print. It's
Yep.
fine. And they sign it. And then they wonder what they signed. They could have signed their country away, for all I know. They were too busy with distractions.
Mm-hmm.
It's the ones who
They
wish to
read
replace
very
their
brief.
wives with myself. That's where he comes in.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to do that last resort for the
I'm gonna
most
go for
part.
a walk.
Although
Yeah,
being
but you get some of
polyamory
the
kind of
politicians
helps.
where they don't want anything. They
Mhm.
really don't
Mm-mm.
care. They're stubborn, and you just need to get something out of them because you're trying to move them out of their seat of power.
Hmm.
And those are usually the worst. They take so much time, they talk about themselves, like you're
Oh,
selling me
God.
like you're trying to sell a carriage. I don't care, just sign the paper. I'm 19, I'm not going to be your children's new mother. As funny as that is, because most of them are my age.
They usually go for a very particular pattern, yeah.
Ooh. I'm gonna have to look into that now. It's a new diplomatic problem.
Oh, if you need someone who
Running this,
makes
I'll bring it to you.
connections, hi, that's what I do. Spiders for my people, literally, genetically speaking. Our entire purpose is to find connections where people don't see them and bring people together. Or,
As I'd
just bring the
explained
right
to
resources together.
that gentleman, as I'd explained to Victor, which is where the two of us come in, he is the snake who hisses and bares its fangs. I'm the one who bites.
Yes.
You could shoot somebody, sure, but when I take away what you find the most valuable in life, that's where I come in.
The gun's just for show. She's the firepower.
Hmm.
In the political sense.
I smile and I bite, but what they don't understand, or what they might not truly understand, is just how many of us also do.
That's true.
They
I'm
get
the nice
complacent
one.
when they get filled up with too much money. And they're like just a free hanging bag of free money. Or when they decide that, the hunting business is more lucrative when people fear things rather than understand them. That's what I hate.
I mean, it's a great
seems to be a very common
sensationalized
problem.
consumerism is very common, unfortunately. I'm learning a lot of it
Which
from
is why
Stark.
some of the books in the library, I'm going to have to start bringing to the headmistress to point out the flaws in them, because some of them are written by absolute morons that shouldn't have been penned
Drow
in the
book?
first place. Don't even get me started. The last one we had at the last class was penned by an ex.
Oh, that
He
inane
Yeah.
pile of garbage that was written in that class? Yes, I saw.
I don't care how reformed he said he is. He has a past that
Reformed.
speaks for itself.
Besides, what's
A
written in
prior
books is all that's
inquisitor.
known.
Is he like doing opposite of Inquisitor things now?
He's trying to change things little by little, but
Then
I think
power
it's just
to
for
him.
show.
It
He
takes
wrote
a
few
lot of
books,
grit.
but
It feels like it.
yeah, you can still feel the bias in his books, though. Like he's doing it for
Yes.
show.
Are you sure,
To
or
say
is he
I've
still
turned
working
over a new
through?
leaf.
So, there's a couple things. Speaking as a former racist, there's a lot of institutionalized racism from whatever place that you go to, and it takes a lot of effort to decode that and deprogram yourself. Not just for like the big, broad stroke, obvious stuff, but the really subtle ones. Like, gosh, it is everywhere on this campus, actually, when you really think about it. How people refer to humans as weaklings to some respect. I'm sure you've noticed it at some point. Oh, you're only human. Oh, you're only human. You can only do so much. You can only run so fast. Things like that. Still racist, still deeply encoded, still a problem. But then you've got people who are actively conscious of these problems, right? They can only do so much without external information. So the best thing you can do is provide that external information, that external guidance to help break that deprogramming, because someone can only do so much, especially if they are still in that country where they have all of those sources all around them, all of those things that confirm their false biases, false positives. It is very difficult. So honestly, if he is sincere, help the damn guy, because it sometimes only takes one person. Change doesn't happen in a day. It doesn't happen with one person, but the first step is. So,
Let's see what he's moving towards politically, besides his books.
Well,
I'll
you
wait
have
on his
to.
next book.
Don't just look at the books.
I mean,
Look at who's
something
towering
about
behind
his
him.
books actually just rubs me the wrong way though. The way they were written for your class. what they write down is what they know, or at least what they think they know, but it's not the full truth.
I mean,
You
a
have to
lot of
find
the
out for
hunters'
yourself.
manuals are like that, which is why I've been providing the ones that I have to Victor to see if there's any biases or misconceptions.
Oh, he's gonna make those even worse.
I also gave him a small
good way
list of
to
the
start.
traps that you could possibly run into inside Valendor, so you could probably
Mm.
poke around there too, because lots of them have to do with some of the trees. So
Oh!
if you're not
They do.
careful where you're stepping in,
Ugh! Thank you. I never even considered that trees would be unsafe. Okay.
yes. Lots of fake branches that are possibly spike traps, logs hanging, so if
Spikes
you're
aren't
trying to get too quickly through a tree,
Oh,
it'll
logs.
drop
Okay.
the log.
Blah! Yep.
Logs is another. Yes.
A lot of
Ones
little
that
tricks that
open
the hunters have when they're
pitfalls,
trying to
ones that
set open traps.
pull you
Pitfalls
into
are fun.
the
I
air.
set those up, but it takes way too long to dig. But if I had Nerali, she could probably help me make a quick one.
Yes, the
Okay.
thing we
Mine
were
were more
telling
of,
Jamie about
you know,
was Valendor being a dangerous
disorienting,
place.
blinding, senses dulling kind of ones. Powder drops, snares to slap, smack, disorient.
Okay.
Or just pissed you off, honestly. Those are fun too. Decoy type ones. When a creature starts to get angry, they get sloppy.
I know, but
That's
what
true.
the hell?
We love the
My
fake ones,
magic is a
though.
little volatile. I can't really set a fire trap. I haven't learned how that kind of spell. I've
Not
heard
yet.
that people could do that though, like compress a fire bead and then leave it somewhere until it needs to go off.
Y'all gonna set the fucking forest fire one day, and you have no one else to blame but yourself.
I
Be
know how to
fine.
cast spells to make backdrafts. Two
If you
fires
were
hit each other,
there
they
for
bring
the
each other
trap
out.
when it first goes off. The problem is
Yeah,
it
true, but the
festered
good
for a
hunter
while.
doesn't leave his traps behind. He goes and disarms them. Shitty hunters forget where they put their damn traps, which is why we train people.
Like a squirrel that forgets where it buries its food. And then those are the problems we take care of. The
I
forgotten
thought
traps.
considering your family be where you're burying your nuts.
No, that's more his job than mine.
Don't.
What? I can't say it?
It was too easy, I know.
You don't allow me to date. Otherwise,
What?
That would have been filled out by me a long time ago.
Excuse?
I don't let her. She can date. It's just.
No, I
I had
can't.
a lot of trust issues back in the town. Like, I know how most of those stuck ups think.
Do you? You're not the politics person.
It's happened a lot, actually.
Don't control people.
I mean, he
I'm
used
more
to bring
lenient
company
now.
back. That's...
She was too young. She's only 19. Now she can make her own decisions.
Oh, so now you're a free woman.
You were making the same decisions for me even when you were 16. You were doing different things than I was. Don't think I don't remember all the gift baskets I had to send out as an apology.
Okay, I did a lot of fucked up things before I went. Yeah, I did a lot of fucked up things before.
Who
A
was your
lot.
favorite fucked up thing?
I bet you don't even remember her name.
Oh.
That's, you know,
You know what? I should not have pressed that. I realized I have hit a button. You can safely back off. Either way, you're a free woman now. Go ahead and date who you want.
See, that's the other problem, is not him, actually. He keeps the... How shall I phrase this? Stuffy aristocrat types from wanting to take my hand.
They just want a
Still,
last
the
name and
ones-
money.
The last name, the money, the... What's the word they use? Arm candy.
And you're not obviously going after those ones. You're just maneuvering closer so you can inevitably take something from them, yeah?
Pretty much. They
Yeah, so
take,
she's fine. Leave her alone.
It's like compliments go too far to where they start saying you're beautiful.
Oh,
we
God,
should
I
get
actually
together,
hate
have a
the beautiful
drink.
comment. Like, actually. Like, just anytime someone
Like,
calls
I
me
already
beautiful,
know
I'm
I'm
suspicious.
beautiful. Tell me something I don't know. I'm
Right?
tired
Like,
of it.
it's just something of actual substance, please.
Hello again, Jamie.
Hi, I'm Jamie.
Hi, Jamie.
Hi.
Oh, my legs are stiff.
I
Standing all
mean,
day.
I'm a free woman now, but again, my problem is not him. It's our father. And I think I want to say you've maybe mentioned him a good time or two. He gets worse as the years pass, especially with me being an adult now. Before it wasn't so bad. I
Because
was a
he's
teen.
finally
in a
starting to
sense.
realize that his strength is slipping. He gets
Creepy.
more angry easier.
Oh, one of those types. And I'm guessing that your whole
Out of the two of
mission
us-
is a rebellious stint in his eyes.
Oh no, she can do no wrong sometimes. She's a little on his angry side. I'm the one that completely is ruining the family name every day that I draw breath.
Oh, God.
Wow, that one went a little
To
far.
be fair,
Anyway, I'm dealing with that.
And I may or may not have snuck off to come visit him without saying anything, but I'm not going to. At least I don't think I'm going to get in trouble, but he might. So.
You need an
He doesn't know I
alibi?
came here. He thinks I went. He thought I went to go see some stuff. He aristocrat. I had a thing for me, so we could probably hash things out, because I threw wine in his face. I did the same boat left, so I got on his boat instead to come see him.
Do you need an alibi?
You're in so much trouble, I'm sorry. What kind?
Well, aforementioned, I am a princess, and considering our goals are literally aligned, you could simply say that you came here because you requested an audience with me. Simple bimple.
You think that would
On
work?
one hand, that
Get
would
you out
work.
of
On the
trouble?
other hand, having to convince father that you went to go see, well,
A
he's
diplomat in
kind
the
of
same place
still.
you are?
We'll leave it at diplomatic. Then we don't have to go into the
Mm.
logistics of it.
If you need logistics,
true,
I
but
can
still.
literally write up a bunch of bullshit things that I have done in my sleep, like fucking 700 times when I was trying to train for how to actually do this for the surface alongside my grander plans. I'm pretty sure this will be easy for us.
That could work, sis.
What do you think?
I mean,
Keeps you as
at
long
the
as
same
it keeps
time,
you
you're
out of
coming to a
trouble.
place.
And it gives you
And he'll
a
find a way to
grander
make it my
excuse
fault.
to visit more often. Wow, crazy.
I mean, whatever works.
I mean, this is an
I'm
officer
willing
training
to
school at
try
the end
it.
of the day. We teach higher
But that's
academy
the thing. Okay.
basics.
Here's the thing. It's a great idea overall. I love the idea. But the problem is because he's here. That's where the problem comes. Because my
Look,
father,
you'll get off
our
the hook.
father,
That's perfectly fine. It'll at least
it's not about me being
lessen
off
the
the
blow.
hook.
Look,
Okay.
it'll be my fault no matter what at some point, but
I know.
at the same time, I think it'll be less.
You introduced me to her. You pulled your amazing political sway and managed to not only bag this one, I'm not sure if that bagging this hottie would be the proper term, but you managed to convince this princess to actually give your sister the time of day. Oh, so valiant you, Cortez. Look at you. You're finally abandoning your brutish
Aurora
ways.
hates you. Actually, I think that would
I'm
probably work if
learning
it
as
were
I go
me
by.
doing it instead. What do you think?
No, he's been
He
stupidly
favors
not paying
me.
attention to me. I've learned a lot since I've been at this academy, Father. I am perfectly aware of some political things, and I'm able to pull strings now, just like my sister.
I mean, there's another thing that could work that your point actually brings up. It's very good. I've met a lot of powerful people on my visits that I didn't see a stuffy aristocrat with people who may benefit us more. As long as it appeals to him, it works.
Could also ask Stark
And I
to
can-
vouch.
Well, yeah, Stark as like an entirely different person from an entirely different country who is technically my boss. Yeah. Well, my boss for one thing, anyway.
I think any diplomatic or I guess
And apparently we're
status
invading
person
him.
works.
Apparently.
Yeah.
Oh,
But I
that
think that
also
could
bleeds
work.
up. We could draft some paperwork in the morning before your boat leaves.
Well,
Holy
again,
shit,
I
Jamie.
don't
Weird
know if
that
I'm
they haven't
leaving
said
directly in the
anything to me
morning,
yet.
as Lux's girlfriend said.
From home.
Who
So
knows?
maybe.
Oh.
But
I think we'll
time
figure
will
it
At
out.
least for EOS, there's an entire mail freeze, so that might be why. Maybe yours also has a mail freeze.
Oh, it might be another few more days, you're right, and then you leave.
I don't know.
Because I'm thinking
I'm
if they were
hoping
to
not.
write out,
They
as
probably
she
don't really
said,
care about
that
me
bullshit
anyway, so it's
paperwork as
okay.
some
I'm not
sort of
surprised.
maybe an interest in working with us in the future. Maybe it would work.
Yeah, you decided to
Yeah.
take a different ride just so you can
Sometimes
see if
I
this
wonder
would
if they
politically work
forgot that
out.
I'm even here.
Well, you did mention in some of your letters the types of people you were surrounded by.
That might be for the better,
So,
though.
I'll just tell him I got merely curious.
I mean, if that's the
and
case,
the
you
man
can
was not
actually
going
do
to
what you
forgive
want.
me, so why waste a boat ride? Besides, it's not like he was that important anyway. He's somebody you could probably forget in a week, maybe less.
He's not a baron, it's fine.
Nah, he's below that.
Part of that might involve going home now. Well, not now, but
You know what?
sometime.
You got a plan.
Not something
That's
you would
good.
want to do.
You have something to build towards.
More like a rough draft.
You have some
Hey,
time
gotta
to
start
figure it
somewhere.
out.
Do you not have a good relationship with your family, Jamie?
Not really, no. I am the disappointment.
I mean, you're here at this academy, so obviously you're doing something right.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say.
Literally the best academy.
Yeah,
How the hell would you get in if it worked?
Some people don't even get in on recommendations alone. They could have 50 people vouch for them, and that wouldn't be enough.
Yep. You have to have
Probably
potential.
Just because I have this.
Just because I have this fucking thing that could. I've seen what that could do.
And I got this, and that doesn't mean that I should be here. Sure, not a lot of people are able to make these, but doesn't make me any more different than other people. There are the other students that are way stronger than me. Even my squad alone, most of them are stronger than me.
I wouldn't say that.
In certain aspects of raw power, yes. I have ingenuity.
There you go. You still are strong, at least to my people's terms. Strength is not just the physical. What matters is who survives at the end. It doesn't matter what kit, tool, or caboodle you use. If you're the one standing, you are the stronger one.
The smarter hunter, not the strongest hunter.
I mean, you getting into this place is already an
Okay.
accomplishment.
Stop looking down on
It
yourself,
was either
Jamie.
this or I stay in the corn, and I don't want to stay in the corn.
No, I think you're better here.
You have potential.
Hopefully.
By the way, you said you don't like spicy food, right?
No, I don't like it when it's just only spicy. You know,
And no flavor.
like when it's just like just it makes your
Yeah, the
mouth
right one. Did
on
the
fire
fine
and
professors
you
find
can't
you?
taste anything else.
No. No, I've been talking to Lena
Again, all
for,
they have
like-
to do is sit still. And they'll find each
Professor
other.
Nisha
at
is
some
looking
point.
for you.
Right.
She was just trying to.
I mean,
By the way, I'm
make
not
sure
the only
everything's okay.
princess here.
Oh shit.
There's Augusta,
guess I
you know, the
enjoyed the
Princess of the
fine Nisha.
North. Then we got, like, vampire nobility here. And then we've got...
Victor?
Yeah. And then we got...
The one who attempted to sneak up on me.
Oh yeah, of course. That's what nobles do.
Watch his
Anyway.
footsteps.
I want to
the
grab.
last one?
Okay, so I have intrusive
right.
thought when he's flying around
Nerali.
as a bat. I just want to grab him.
Isn't royalty, but she's the granddaughter of a councilman.
Ah, I see.
Retta's
Yes,
noble
technically
too.
as
my
long-
family a nobility.
I call her a prez, but technically I used to call her princess, just to, grate on her a little
What,
bit.
Coretta?
But
And
got
Jamie
it.
over here is the son of the King's Guard, right? Is it King's Guard or just the High
City
Guard?
guard.
City
but
Guard,
it's
yeah.
just kind of the military Rotaldera.
So, yeah, there is a lot of political figures here that your brother just happened to hook you up with. Oh my god, he's so special.
Although I will not phrase it that way because that will get me in more trouble.
Well, yes, I'm
Downplay my
hamming it up.
involvement, but be like, I used his, use my connections.
I took advantage of my brother's friends.
I mean, as long as he thinks I'm taking advantage of you and not being as friendly with you as siblings should be, it'd be fine.
Well, there you go, problem
the only
solved.
thing I think he'll be mad about is I think the only thing he'll be mad about now is the fact that I snuck out.
I mean,
He'll get over
Technically
it.
going
He
to see this
does.
other
You're
man was an order, but oh well. I'll go
He'll
with
let
what's
you
more
get away
beneficial.
with accidental. You could have sunk one of his boats by accident. He'll let you go.
Depends which one. But yes. The
Fair
only
enough,
perk
yeah.
to being the favorite child.
Look, Father, I couldn't
I get
help
to
many
it.
times
before
we've
The
heard that
opportunity
from
was
him.
right there.
I couldn't help it. Imagine all the powerful suitors I could get that are much better than what these men who are no better than a baron. Not even no kings, no princes, and I'm surrounded by royalty, so it looks
Just
good
to-
on us as long as I keep up a good reputation.
Just don't mention the fact that there are no princes here. Only princesses, for some reason.
I mean, I go both ways, but he doesn't know that.
Girl. Like, I'm just saying I'm poly. I jest. I'm
I
Demi, though.
recall getting something similar by the orc. Dars, was it?
Ah, yes. Yes, I love Dars, too.
Hmm. Yes, I've had his hand pulled off my shoulder.
Wow!
He was just going to show me what an orcish greeting was. I know what it is. I just wanted him to show me.
Oh!
And you pulled his hand off my shoulder. I felt it grip and
It
pull.
was. It
He's
was.
not going to hurt me.
I know that. Don't worry, Dars and I talked about it afterwards. It was a.
Okay.
My body moved before I figured it out.
You gotta break that
And to be
habit.
fair, it's the only good thing he and I share is liking the non-human side of the world.
Yeah, like I said, the bearing nuts thing.
Although still waiting for my
I have
turn.
a drink to take back to the room. You know what? You're.
Well, there's an
19,
bountiful
you're
collection here, I'm just saying.
No.
Yes, I heard about the thing that Rise had in drink and he exploded into flame.
Oh.
Yes.
He's fine.
I'm better now. I only immolated for a split second.
Mm-hmm. I would have paid money to see it.
Not
It got,
drinking that
it got
again.
me
No
it
one
got
can
me
pay
somewhat
me
tipsy, but it wasn't that bad. I'm a healer, so I naturally cleanse alcohol.
That makes sense. I
Mhm.
sort
She
of
political
cleanse
whore.
alcohol,
She
but not in the
literally
traditional
does
sense.
it on purpose.
I
She
can't get
literally
sick very
plays
often
games
either.
with her life sometimes when people try to poison her.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's not poisoning. It's you know, they pop a little something, they think you don't notice it, and then you kind of
Yeah,
swap
I
the
know the
drinks
spike.
around when they're not looking.
Yep.
It's an attempt on their own lives, honestly, if when I find out.
Oh, it's fun. That's
You know
what
what
makes
I-
politics more fun than fighting a monster.
I usually. One of my favorite things is making people have to acknowledge the things that they do. Like when someone says something racist, sexist, you just literally turn to them and be like, oh, I don't understand the joke. Please explain to me why it's funny. But on the flip side, when it comes to things like drinks, you can just simply be like, oh, here, I like it. It's a part of a tradition in my family. We trade drinks. And you do it publicly. And then everyone knows. My favorite.
You see
Like, I
it
know she
happen
gets mad,
once
but
in
I
a
like to do that
while.
sometimes. Where I'll just kind of look at them and go, "Oh, I'm sorry, I'm slow on the politics. You want to explain that last one that you just said to her to me?" Very
In smaller
carefully.
words, my brother's simple brain could not
Also,
understand.
did Nisha tell you where she was going? Because I like walked around
That's
in
the
a
lovely
circle.
thing about it. You can try the offices, but maybe she went into her office.
I'm gonna have to.
If it's locked, it's locked. You can find her in the morning before training.
That's what I mean.
Or
I
one of
could
the
find her
classes.
before training.
Hmm.
What do I want to
Besides,
do? Do I just want to? You know what? What would Misty do? Fucking go right in there and ask. I was gonna do that.
Go do it! Confrontation!
Eat the anger.
She's not actually serious. It's an inside joke.
I know.
No, she doesn't.
Oh, don't
no, she
worry, I've
does.
been around
It's
him.
my joke, too.
Oh, okay. Good.
The dinner parties that no one will attend at their house anymore. Those were fun, weren't they?
My fire doesn't
can't-
affect her, so it's really fun
No.
to scare people.
As children, we used to fake fight, and then we'd push each other. And then he'd hug me and say, "I'm going to burn you to death, light on fire," and I'm screaming, "No, it burns, I'm dying!" And then lay down, and people scream and shriek in terror.
Oh my god!
Because they think they just saw a murder
We
committed
were
by
laughing. My
children.
father was furious. But hey, our small
only time
stage
it was
plays
fun
of
to
Burn
get
the
in
Witch went over super well.
Oh my god.
I'm a good actor now. It worked out. I'm a political person. It works. The system.
But
I
on the plus
promise.
side, it did show people the stupidity of what they were trying to do.
That's also
They
true.
realized if it was wrong for me to do it, it was probably wrong for them to do it.
Well, most, but yes. Those were fun.
That and you threaten to hurt a beautiful face, and a lot of the guys just get up in arms over it.
Well,
I'm like,
except for that one
literally-
time, apparently.
I'm gonna go to
Nah.
bed now.
Oh, sleep well, James. All right.
Bye.
Good
Have a
night.
good one, Jamie.
By a similarly colored hair person.
Rosa.
Yeah, Rosa. Yeah. If you're not here tomorrow, bye.
There's still a few more days before the boat
Okay.
heads out, but yeah, she'll probably be leaving soon.
Okay.
There's time.
Bye.
Oh. Good. I'm glad I get to have more time with you. I am just particularly stoked.
Oh, yes. I wasn't sure if the both were going to leave tomorrow morning or not. So they said
I
whenever the
see.
captain's ready. So if I'm here for a few more days. I'm here for a few more days.
Nice.
Yeah, nothing's set in stone, but we can only hope.
That's fair.
Besides, we could actually, if we get it in time, we could read Father's letter to you together.
Oh my god.
Oh, please no.
I'm guaranteeing by now he knows I
Cortez.
didn't go see him. So
If things ever get too far, just actually say it, you know? It's okay.
No, that's not what I'm worried about. I know the letter's going to come. I'm already prepared for it. I'm used to it. It's fine.
I
Then
meant
what
in a
are you
just
worried
general sense. If either of us poke you too much, I know you two probably already talked about this millions of times, but I just wanted to. Because I care about you or something, whatever.
it's okay. The,
She
the
knows
letter
my
was going to come
tics.
regardless. So it's just fun to read it together because he never lets me read those letters to you.
Oh.
He does it so he doesn't upset me, so I don't ruin his political plans. So I have a thing now. I go haywire.
Ha!
Oh, that's
I will
great.
do
Did you
the
want
wrong
to read
thing
the
and screw it up.
I have the other one he sent me in my room beforehand of him threatening to take the house name away and give the title to you. That was a great one.
Oh my god.
Oh, that one he argues with me all the time.
Except now he's finally going through with it.
Besides, he already knows. He makes me head. I just make you head. What does it matter? It's one extra step. I could do it, I promise.
Yes, but the other hunters won't acknowledge it. That's the issue. Because he's
They
the
will
one that
when I
came
give it
down
to
with
you.
it. Let's see
They
what we can
can.
do about it.
Remember, he has, in fact, gone against a lot of them in the past, especially with how he's decided to change from hunter to politic. So, they'll be on my side. Remember, to get here, 3 powerful people owe me favors. 3 very important people. So, father has no
Shin the
reason to
chips
refuse.
on. We need to.
Mm-hmm.
It can be
owe me
shockingly easy
favors.
to change people's minds. All you have to do is make them angrier about something else.
And we both know how much people don't like father already. They like you. They like me. We're just the heads taking over and making the Cortez family a much more reputable name. That's all. 2 heads are better than 1 anyway.
Yes.
You'll be
You
fine.
still have to deal with him at some point, though.
And you will. Just remember to focus on yourself right now. Nothing else. Nothing else matters.
If you need
As harsh
someone
as
there
that
with
Yeah, I
you,
got that.
if hypothetically the letter arrives and she's not here,
Mm.
I'm sure you have people.
Although
Try not to read it alone.
I would like
I am
to
offering.
see the letters he's sent you before. If you don't mind.
I got a little pile of them. You could read a few of them. It's only gonna make you angry.
I mean, I'm already angry. He argues with me about you all the times, telling me you're worthless, you're stupid, you're whatever, and I have to sit there and listen to it.
Let her
And it's
take.
worse when it's at the dinner table. I need justification for why if I ever turn against him. I have
Actually,
my
having
reasons
the
now.
receipts would be very good for you.
Yeah, see, exactly. I now have, how you say, context to most of his hatred towards you.
Not just context.
And why he favors me.
Proof. If you actually were going to make
That's
him the
also
head,
true.
having all of those letters on hand would help you. Anything that you could do to
That
paint
would
him as
work,
incompetent.
But I'd
You have to build a
wait
narrative.
until he graduates first.
Oh, yes, of course. But I'm saying, get that in your corner before they make him have to get rid of the letters, or who knows fucking happens, this place explodes. You should have that on hand. Put it in a vault.
Copies just in case something bad happens.
You
hang
should
on,
have the
make
copies, she should
and
have the
if I
originals.
imagine, and if I happen to find you when you go looking for the Manticore, we now can swap them without them getting buried in an ocean. Oh, there you go. Snatchy hands, I guess.
Mm. If you can,
Works.
put it in a vault under a name that's different than yours.
Oh, of course. And I have my fabulous little hider, Fifi, to hide everything for me. Fifi is a little servant friend of mine. Not a person, it's a cat. She favors him a lot.
I see.
So she's got a great place in
Like
the walls to
Hoshi,
hide
but
it.
doesn't speak common.
Mm-mm.
Like cat person?
They're very
Or
cute.
like standing
Yes.
cat?
Cat. Standing cat.
Standing cat.
Ah, okay.
Mm-hmm. And I've got so many of them. You know, I could ask her to hide them in the servants' quarters where he never goes. She would know a brick in the wall is loose and can hide them in there. Specifically close to my room. No, the one
Well,
place
all
he
your
never
cats
searches.
are yours, so.
Be careful about
know
servant
their
quarter
jobs.
hiding. If there's even
They
one
only
on his
listen to me.
inside, it only takes one.
No, they all listen to me.
All right. If you're confident.
The human
He
servants
has
and maids that walk around are under him, but all the cats are hers. She's the
My
crazy
father
cat
doesn't
lady.
favor them. And you have all these smelly dogs that you don't wash. Gross.
They're hunting dogs. They get clean when I clean.
Give him a bath.
And they do in a timely manner. But they fight
no,
me. They're like double
the,
my size. I don't have a say in whether they take a bath or not.
But no, the cats listen only to me. They take orders from nobody else, and I raise them, so.
Okay.
Fifi, I know I can trust the most. That's the one that's in love with him.
Ha, I see.
She loves him so much, but he's allergic, so It's a love that
Oh.
could never be.
You're allergic to cats, Cortez?
I'm allergic to dogs,
Yes.
so we're the exact opposite.
You can't go to Vanguard? You can't go to Ignis? What are you gonna do?
I've bitten the bullet once. Hoshi stayed in the room on the couch.
Oh,
God. And I am a natural healer, so nothing happens to me besides a slight cough. Nothing too bad.
Man.
Scratchy nose, my eyes water, my throat starts to close up a bit. But
Oh,
that's
that's scary.
It.
I've told people when they want to fight him and win, just carry a little vial of cat fur and just... He's done.
Mean.
It'll burn up in the wind. I
Yes,
swear.
warfare.
Well, technically,
Maybe.
burning it would make it worse. It's like an incense at
Yes,
that point.
that's true. Burnt cat. Oh, I don't want to think about the smell again.
I'm gonna have to learn to get my flames hot enough to vaporize it then. Like Professor Wicks.
Mm. But no, as far
I'm
as
getting
everything
there.
goes, your idea will work and I will give it a try. That way I'm surrounded by powerful people. I now have 3 favors from people he would probably wish to speak to, but they need to go through me first. The ball is in our corner, so to speak. So he can't be mad about me coming to see you. It was feeding 2 birds with 1 scone. It's easy.
Yes. Oh, right. I'll write up some stuff for Mom.
She misses you a lot.
Holy shit, Cortez has living
Okay.
parents!
My only son.
Why is that more shocking?
Happens. But hopefully we'll finish up what we're doing here in a good time frame.
One would hope.
All things manageable. Yeah.
Sure.
Depends on whether or not you get promoted.
Then
Mhm.
and I'll be home eventually.
Hopefully. Otherwise, I'm going to have to come visit you more often and say hello to political company.
I'm sure everybody wouldn't mind now.
And because you couldn't
Plus,
come see
they'll
us
get
for
to know you
Yule, I
more.
came to see you here. So.
And you get to make more friends that are not political based friends.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that.
Kimbo!
You didn't have to point out to people I only had, like, no friends.
Also, you didn't have a mother. That doesn't count.
Yeah, but you were the same as me. Believe me, it's so much easier when you get over it. Took me way too long to get through that portion of it.
It definitely is, yeah. Felt it earlier. It was overwhelming. Except for when Ryder was crying. That was funny.
Oh.
Poor Ryder.
Poor Ryder.
He does it to himself, but it's
I mean,
so...
it's
He does it to him. He walked right into it.
What was he even crying for? I could barely understand over the overwhelming noise.
I don't know. He
You're
was
right,
just getting upset over himself that he had said something dumb, and then he just plateaued from there.
Yes, he thought that
We're getting
like,
sued!
he thought he was hitting on me when in reality, no, it's just a compliment. It's not a big deal.
All right, that was one of them. Yeah.
Oh, fuck. I laughed
Even
so
I
hard I
understood
twisted
that
my stomach.
But again, don't call me beautiful. I already know I am. Tell me something else that I haven't heard yet. Except you. You call me pain in the ass. I will be. The shoes are not made for just walking, my dear.
Try this
They
one
are
for
to
size.
go up people's asses. They are to go up people's asses and be used like puppets.
But how about this?
But
Yeah,
yes,
no,
I
she's
like your
learned a lot
vibe.
when I'm gone.
It is
Thank you.
reminiscent of a rose drenched in venom. And I dig it.
That's why she's my rose. Watch the thorns.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Your name is Rose, huh?
Yes.
Was that deliberate?
I don't think so, no. The clothing, though. A little bit.
Okay, yeah, so you're leaning
On the
into
nose.
it. You got a brand.
As I had explained to Victor, I'm unsure if he's actually your friend or not. That, you know,
Victor?
you do most of my dirty
Mutual
work,
understanding.
especially the the killing part of things, or just the fighting part of things. And he said, don't want to dirty your hands. I said, no. You can't cover a rose in blood if it's already red. Apparently, the way him talking to me was very different from how he spoke to you. Said you wore yourself on your sleeve. Well, you
Yes,
gain a
I'm
Cortez's
openly
undying
honest.
loyalty, and we wear our hearts on them as well.
Hmm.
Hmm.
I don't think Victor realizes how much I would actually trust him or fight beside him. Yet.
You might be surprised.
I'm
He already
surprised he said
kind of
that
went through
mine-
that
his
character development
conversation
with
went a different
Hannah.
way. Oh, Hannah.
True, but she's less aggressive than me. At least outwardly.
She wasn't.
Oh, really? Hannah Hart's being aggressive.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what you're talking about.
She's grown.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, no, now
I
she's
guess the training did pay
she's really nice.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no, yes. She's definitely gotten softer.
In the good ways.
Mm-hmm. No, she used to be a hard ass.
A heart
Oh,
ass.
do I remember that?
Oh my goodness, yes.
You're just
And with
walking
that-
into a bunch of them tonight.
I'm going to leave the room open. You said you wanted to stay and talk.
Mm.
So, I'm going to head to the room. Don't steal her for too long, but feel free to.
I might steal her forever.
That way I'm out of talking distance.
Oh, let's
Try
make sure
and stop
within
me,
arm's
Cortez.
distance.
Oh, well, that's kind of a problem. I can just literally shrink this arm into nothing. Both of them.
She has no arms. I'm within arm's distance. She's unarmed. It's fine.
Transmutation's fun. I can add or subtract as much as I want. Scale shrink.
But I don't worry about him. I do a lot, but if I tell people that I love him and that I care about him, it's cringe. So that's fine.
Well, it depends on the crowd. I am, of course,
Although I will
very
say,
fond
her
of my
father-
brother, is usually how it works in high society.
As I've explained, I believe, to Coretta this morning, or honestly, somebody, I can't really remember. Some people get the wrong impression when I tell them that I love my brother as much as I do. We're what's the word? Stupidly close, I guess. We've always been together. When we were raised together, he practically helped my mother raise me. So of course,
Makes sense.
I see him as
Considering
more
how
of a father.
absent the father was.
Well, he was there, but with the monetary value that is not emotional connection. It was, I provide them with a roof, food, heat, a bed. That's good enough, right? The bare standard.
Bare
So
minimum.
when he... so he's like, almost like a second father to me. One that I do not wish to share with others. It makes sense, though.
Share as in as a father or in other things?
A father and a brother, family-wise.
Ah.
I
So you
unfortunately can't
aren't
trust most of the
against-
women he talks to.
Noted.
Hmm?
It's
I'm
cute.
not against... Oh, yes I am.
Complete disaster when it comes to
Can I
anything
get
that
the
involves
exact-
his mouth, anyway.
Yes, that's where the gift baskets came in.
Hmm.
The apology, sorry it wasn't that good. Don't want to start any wars, now do we?
No. Except for the right ones. When peace isn't accepted, you know.
I just wish he would let me help him more. That's all.
Considering the whole viewing him as a father thing and him definitely looking at you as a daughter thing, You
Mm.
parents in general refuse to have
Mm.
their child help. And in most cases that's a good thing, but he is literally your brother. And you do want to be with, there for him. So you're probably going to have to break down that original role of his. He's like, I can poke at it.
It's been progress.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, at least all he did was move Dar's hand off of me and
That
not
is
break
true,
it.
but
So,
not even just
with
like in the
weird
physical.
instinct.
Like not even just in the physical, but it is the emotional thing. He needs to view you
Mhm.
as an equal in order to even consider that.
Mm.
Because right now,
I believe maybe
there's an
he's
imbalance.
right. It maybe was because I was not of age yet.
Maybe.
But, we don't want to separate ourselves from each other.
That's
Lose
fair.
distance, become separate. And
Scared he was gonna
as far as
lose
I
his
know, we're the
sister.
only,
Though one of the few actually nice
honestly,
people in his life.
we're the only family we really have left. Besides our mother, of course, but once
Yeah.
she goes, it's just us now. Mm.
You speak that like you
So
think it's
I
gonna
worry
happen soon.
that he will. Well, he does have to take on our father, and that's no easy task. I'm sure he's probably filled you in on not so good things that he has for him. Expectations.
He has not really subtly conveyed how much his father loathes him.
Mm. The letters will tell me everything I need to know.
Well, you probably
Of
already
course,
know.
it's to that extent to where you want to hate this person, but you can't let them go. You still have some love for them because of who they are to you, but you need a reason to actually cut them. See, he does
Okay.
favors for me, that's why I stay on his good side. Again, political child. It kind of works out. But every time he brings up about Manny this, Manny that, he's ruining our family, he's going to corrupt you. What happens when my flower is, grossly enough, deflowered? To the worst of the worst because of my brother's influence.
Ugh.
He's taught me how to loosen up. Yes, I know how to loosen up. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't be talking to most of the people around here unless they actually mattered.
I think
can't
there's
do that.
just, in general, nothing that pisses me off more than someone who I do not understand why people put so much malice towards an expression of love. Just in general. This whole concept of purity never existed in the first place for anything out of actual kindness or concern of others. It's because you are an object. It is because they want control over you. It is because they want to be first. Because it's an achievement, a trophy for them.
Yes.
And a father participating in that narrative is not only gross, but beyond creepy.
It's to where he doesn't want, say, somebody very powerful wants to be with me, right? There's as you know, politically, there's the virgin, the girl who's pure. She's never been with somebody. Once you do, you're used goods, and I hate that term so much. I'm not a used good. I'm experienced. There's a difference, you know.
You know what you want. You're you're gonna have a way better relationship as a whole because you know what you fucking want. It's crazy.
But it's true though. I think maybe you're right. It is to keep me stupid.
Well,
to keep me naive, and once I'm married and
that's
trapped,
actually
I can't get out.
There's actually historical context for that, and it's very easy to see from my end because my people don't have marriage. We have mates. We just have some that we like, so we're with them. Why is it weird? Why would you have any form of thought of otherwise? Yeah, of course they're fucking. Why would they not? Duh! And even then, a lot of the times, it's not just one person. if you like someone and you think that together, not only will you survive better, be stronger, but your bond will elevate you, fucking do it. Just fucking do it. Like, it's not. Ugh, God.
It's a headache. It really is.
But also at the same time, you have to be super sexually experienced and good, but you can't have had sex before. You gotta know all the
expectation
tricks.
of the man side of things. Mm-hmm. But men
Gotta be
stopped
their
caring
mommies, but
about
can't
what
be
our
their
father
mom.
wanted years ago. That's also true. But he's gotten over what our father wants, so he's allowed to marry for love. I'm not. Sure, I can pick them, but I have to make sure that they are of status while he's still in the chair. That's also
Sincerely?
kind of, to an extent, why I haven't started dating yet.
I have a sincere question to you. What is actually stopping you? What happens if you date someone today? Get laid today. What happens?
I'm afraid of him.
Okay. In what way?
I've seen what he's done to my brother before. He's made him use his fire powers so much that he burned himself. Practically started cooking alive. I had to heal him, and I've always been
How?
standing his back.
How did he force him?
So
Did you listen? Did he listen?
I was a child then.
You were.
So my answer would not be clear. He's had very high expectations for Manny since we were children. Nothing's changed. It just got worse because now he's an adult.
There is always a choice, Rose. And people only have as much control over you as you let them have over you. Bring out the dagger, dear.
That would be... Well, that would be the other problem. See, my father doesn't really care what Manny does anymore. To an extent, of course. Uses me as a pity against him to make him angry. He's got eyes on me at all times. How he finds
have eyes
things,
on
I've
you now?
never told him he knows. Well, thankfully for that barrier, at least. But
So,
in most cases, he finds
hypothetically,
out eventually. And I still live at home, so... don't really have a place to go if something worse happens.
a lot of options to choose.
What? Huh? I'm confused.
I'm saying you can take away one of the few things he has over you. Right now.
That being...
Your virginity.
Right.
If you want that anyway. The point is, at the end of the day, is that you actually want any of this. But, if you want, I excel in takeovers. I can show you how to beat your dad. With or without killing him. Both have options, both have paths.
I mean, it's not that I'm not curious, it's just... that's where I feel I fail.
You fail?
You know, inexperienced and...
Oh,
it's weird.
darling, there's
I don't
nothing
know.
wrong with inexperience.
I think maybe I'd want to wait a little longer.
Understood.
I'm not uncomfortable with your proposition, it's just... you know.
Oh, I don't care. Whatever you want to do at the end of the day, girl, that's what matters.
Right, I need to find his dorm room. I don't remember which one it is. It's down the hill.
Oh, I know.
The building down there, but I don't remember which one.
Oh, his actual room. I am not sure.
I think I remember which one.
Sniff
You
which
walk
one
in,
smells
I
like
believe it's the first one
sulfur.
on the left.
Or actually, I can probably smell it. I'll go in with you.
I feel like it's the one with the molten hot lava bed on top of it.
Oh gosh. The lava bed, I'm pretty sure, is Misty's.
He says it's right above his bed, so at least if we smell sulfur the strongest, we are going the right way.
Yep. Well, I mean, lava and I believe sulfur smell differently. Not sure. You got like the other magma in there.
It is still very earthy. I believe it's this one, I think.
This one.
Oh, well, good.
Sleep well.
Like I said, while I'm not uncomfortable with your opposition, just I'm a little shy about it, that's all.
Oh, don't worry about it. Just don't forget about the other side.
Other side?
Taking down your father, of course.
I mean, if you're willing to talk tactics without the pillow talk, I'm more than open to it.
Oh, of course. Most people can't even comprehend the kind of shit that I can do.
We'll also exchange the stories we promised.
Of course.
I've got many from when he was back home.
Oh. I've got many from here.
Those are good. I promise those are good. Somebody tried asking me for them. If they can afford 3 of our estates in one payment, then they can get the worst one.
Oh.
And all it is this. He was born. That's it.
Oh, that's so cruel.
It's cruel, but at least I'm rich for it.
There was a time during the competitions where we caught his, let's say, fixation on monsters for the first time. And he froze in his steps, and he stared at his shoes, and he just went not only bright red, but I have never seen this man lose so much confidence that he had to leave the room.
Question is, what monster was it?
Quite. I'm going to be honest, I think it was a discussion of general monsters, but
Yes, where they talk about, are you more interested in the more exotic? And
oh,
he was, yes.
Actually, I think it was Neurali's bunny form. The big one.
I've seen it today.
It's lovely.
He is a softie on the inside. That's why I love him so much. You give him some bread and you see some hungry ducklings, you'll find him feeding them, just don't let him catch you.
He is actually a
pets dogs
sweetheart.
and everything.
Who can probably hear everything of what we're saying.
It's on purpose. Although, I do plan on taking some of that weird drink that Rise made home with me. Be very useful to put some men on the ground.
I'm sure you don't need that to do that.
They always try to drink the 19-year-old under the table.
Oh, well, they just
Until
assume
man's
that
down there
girls
and I'm
can't
sitting
hold
up.
their liquor anyway, so.
But
Good
thank you
night.
for helping.
Yeah, of course. I'm happy to help, especially because our goals align.
Good to know, and we will keep it aligned.
Cool. Well, that was awesome.
I gotta sit down.
The minute I leave!
I warned you that I would steal her! I said it out loud!
I did not take her. I was warned.
That was your mistake!
I thought it was there's how many guys on the campus, and yet it's Coretta and Vivina that are the most.
It's all the women.
Oh my god.
The women.
Then any noise after that just keeps
You know what? Fair enough, though. Fair enough. It's
I was
fine.
gonna say it's a good thing that
It was immediate, though.
Rosa went back to you.
Someone valuing Tilde. Yo,
Hi,
Harry.
to find out that we realized is that dog the bed that we had the dog on. The dog shit on it at one point, and then we laid chips in it.
One of the things they ask is,
Well, standard procedure is to clean that every single time. So.
if you need to like get out.
So it would be different
I wasn't
shapes.
able to clean it.
To a lower channel.
No one cleaned it.
Otherwise, they
Don't make people play shit RP. It's not cool. Don't do that. It was cleaned! Shush! It was cleaned!
It freezes, so I couldn't even undeafen
Yeah,
this whole
same.
time. I can probably do it now.
We're getting sued!
Oh my god, I was lagging
Same.
today so bad. Because I was like, I need to
Usually-
undeafen so I can see if they're talking. And by the time I open my thing, it's like 2
God, my
FPS,
feet.
and I'm like, oh, okay, that's closed for now.
Ow.
Wait, I have to wait.
I was standing
So
the whole episode. Holy
Oh
shit.
my
When
god,
I
no,
open
you need to take
SteamVR,
time
it
to
just
sit.
stops. Everything just stops.
Yes.
Like,
There wasn't an
I
opportunity.
close it, and it takes
Ow.
like 3 seconds to close.
You're a
My
and then
spider,
after
make
peeps.
yourself a
every
web
other
harness
second,
and
I'm
just
like,
sit.
no. Today,
like,
You know,
I have
that
my
would have been
OVR
smart.
toolkit here,
But alas,
so when I tried opening the window,
I had to
right
do a bunch of
here,
running
it
today.
froze
That's what I.
3
That's
times when I tried
so
to
I
like
can't do it
move
with
to a
Cortez, but
different
that's what I do
screen.
with
I'm like,
Zeke.
I
I'll be
can't
like,
deafen right now.
Stone
I'm
Zeke.
sorry.
I
I'm
already.
gonna have to.
I know. I'm sorry.
today though, I didn't even open SteamVR.
We're getting sued. That went straight for the wanna fuck. Kinda, yeah.
Not too good. Not too nice for us today.
Well, I mean, she commiserated with that whole. Oh shit! You're also like
I'll be sure to keep that in mind next time.
being like
I'll just let y'all know if my shit don't break.
forced to prioritize this super arbitrary, stupid fucking thing.
See you tomorrow.
All right, let's ruin that
Oh my God.
later.
Yeah, I will catch you tomorrow.
Have a good one.
Got my own PCs. Go fight.
Look, man.
Wait, what's tomorrow?
Huh?
The thing Lynn helped Zeke do. He's gonna go bust in there and do some wet work. Yeah. Gonna go soften up the enemy forces before my agents get there.
Yay! Goblin
'cause-
was helpful for a change. The moment you left us alone, so you want me to take your virginity?
So like,
I
there
was
is
waiting to
context.
see if it was gonna happen.
There is
Yeah,
context.
there is. Yeah, we were talking about other things.
It was because they both commiserated over the fact that they had to hold on to an arbitrary concept that's completely ridiculous, that has only ever really been used to objectify and take control of women. And she was like, you know what? Nah,
yeah,
fuck
or
this
give
shit.
herself
You
worth
wanna break it together? Woo! It's like, look, man.
Like, at least get me dinner first.
Aye.
Get me a
She's-
painting of Liang's shirtless body, and then we'll have a deal.
Ooh, that could be arranged.
See, I'm after the man of my brother's dreams.
Honestly, so based.
We have good
Can't
taste.
help it. We do, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, why
I
don't
was
you date
laying it
that?
into Liang
No one can stop you.
afterwards.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, like,
my back hurts, and it was like them giant nice titties, my guy.
massage it.
Oh
Let's go to
my
the sauna,
God.
I'll massage your back, and Liang was like, "Stop it." I was like, "Okay."
Wait, oh, do you?
No.
Oh, I was gonna say, Dan, do you remember that picture I made of what was it? Ashura and Valentina, the big titty picture, and he's
Yes.
holding like string
Oh my
cheese.
God.
I don't know if I want to do that one as Liang and have one as him, and then the other one as
Oh
her.
my fucking God, that'd be
They're
I
funny.
was side by, what do you mean? I was side by side looking up at him.
We take each titty.
Yeah.
Or you do like the closed
her son
eye
do the
memes,
first
like when people are
pictures.
like close up for
Ashura.
kissing, and then but then you do it with the titties.
And then what is it? You, the whole titty.
The whole titty. The Kirby meme.
The whole titty. I
Uh,
love the Kirby meme and the
yeah?
Patrick one too. That one's funny.
Yes, I know.
He's putting the weird turkey or chicken in his mouth.
Yeah.
I still like the fact that it was like, who was it first? Dars was surprisingly being more friendly, so she was like, okay. And then you and her started talking, and she's like, I didn't get to properly talk to you because we were jumping through portals
Oh,
and
yeah.
going all over the place.
There was
And she's like, I
shit
encountered
happening
you
today.
3 times, and I still could not talk to you. I was like, I have to wait. And then
Mhm.
we're only crossing each other until like that one moment. You're like,
Yep.
you want to smash? And I'm like,
Well, there was other shit that was more important than that. She didn't even necessarily mean herself. She was pointing at like the whole academy, like, take your pick,
Yeah.
girl.
She's like, I can literally hook you up with anybody.
Yeah, basically.
Except the ones that are either engaged, dating, or
Yo.
not open to it. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, I was gonna say, hook me up with Liang. I'll tell my brother why I got brain freeze.
Well, it is big enough, so it probably would reach your brain.
There's that. what was it I said to Morpheus
Don't
last
worry,
week? I
Morgan's
was
already
like,
called him out that both the Cortezes are size queens.
we are.
That's fucking great.
I mean, what is it? Cortez's first attraction was before finding out that Nerali was taken was Big Bunny. He's just like, damn.
But no, we talked about that.
Okay.
She told me about it. Yeah.
And that was
And she's like,
completely because
okay.
she transformed. I was just like, damn. Oh wait.
Yeah, we got.
Yeah, because
she described that exact moment.
Yeah, and it's like I was like, what kind of monster was it? And you're like, bunny girl, big bunny girl. I was
big
like,
bunny.
I know who you're talking about. I know damn well. And she looked at him. She goes, good taste. Good taste.
They both like big things.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we do. Size queens forever. That's why we're related.
Oh my god.
I mean, to an extent, that's also why she kind of likes Dars a little bit. She's like, you're tall. You're big. You're not human.
Yeah, no, Dars is great.
Tusks are very cute.
Oh, he's precious.
Yeah. She loves the she likes his hair the most though.
Oh yeah,
like,
no,
the
it's
tusks
so
are
cute.
But she loves his hair.
Yeah.
Double
He's
braids.
like, you want to? I told her about what you did with the hand on the shoulder. It's like he's improved. He didn't break his hand, so it's fine. It's fine. He's improving.
You can certainly try. It's a fucking orc.
Oh yeah, no, that's not working that way.
It's this Cortez. He's gonna damn well fucking try.
It
No,
might
he's
not
a bit
work,
better.
But an attempt will be made.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no.
That's how you lose
Yeah,
an
he, like,
arm.
Put his hand on it. Yeah. He put his hand on her shoulder. And just, without reflex, I walked around, grabbed it, just put it on the side, and I was just like, I just walked. I walked away. I was just like, oh, that was a jump reaction.
It was so funny because I wondered why, like, he backed off, and I'm like, like, you gonna show me the greeting, or are we just gonna stand here talking? And I turn, and I see him walking away. I was like, he's no fun. I put two and two together. I was like, this bitch cocking me. Stop it. Stop cock blocking me, man.
Yeah, you couldn't
Cease
write that
the
any better.
pussy
It
pausing.
was just it was Clam
Get some
Jam
of that big
episode.
green, you know?
Oh my god. There was 2 different pussy pauses today. Oh my god.
That's true.
Oh yeah, poor
I
Merlin
told-
too. Because the Admiral and Captain were there.
Yeah.
I told Nebakari before lobby started about what we talked about. Where it's like, you know,
Mhm.
this one's gonna walk out of her, out of the general place, like, disheveled and, like, you know, in a good mood. And then Coretta's gonna walk past him. And walk away.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna
And Neva
have
lost
to
it.
punt
She's
her.
like, oh my god.
Oh my fucking.
I'm gonna punt the prez. I'm gonna punt prez. She knows it's with love.
The fact
But
that
also,
this
I'll
it's
kick
my
your
hair.
ass with love too. You won't have anything but your eyeballs left. And I'm putting them in a jar.
I'll take him.
What
How dare you? On the other side, damn it, I
Put it
trusted
above
you.
the mantle. You trusted both of them, and they're the ones who betrayed you. Yet you won't leave her with Ryder. You won't leave her with Dars. You won't leave her with fucking Yang. No, leave her with the women. The women.
You fool. You forgot.
You're too trustworthy now.
I forgot.
You need to
I
put your shell
forgot the
back
women.
up.
It's the revolving door. It's in and out. It doesn't matter. Since like
And he forgets that his sister's also bisexual. So it seems.
usually she's more leaning towards all the male suitors, but you know what?
Well, it's because it's
fine.
probably
She's
because
old enough.
outwardly it's like a fucking political faux pas.
Mm-hmm. That he's okay with it now. It's just it's weird. Hello, hand. Thank you, hand. It's just weird. He's spent so long protecting her from assholes that everybody started to become an asshole.
Oh,
That's
everybody
also
was a
something
threat.
we talked about
So
in character too, where
Mhm.
Rosa
Mhm.
actually kind of
He's
sees
getting
him like
over
a
it.
second father, like an actual father. 'Cause she's like, well, he helped raise me with our mom, so she
Mhm.
looks more up to him than she does her actual dad.
Yep. But also, if you ever
So,
actually
you know,
want
she
to
also-
improve your relationship, you have to be on even grounds, and that father thing won't work.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Exactly. It's something that he's come to start to have to understand, and having her present now is saying like, he's like, fuck, I've been an asshole.
You've been cock blocking me for too long. It is time.
Which seems to be a constant reoccurring thing with him when he's learning things. And so far it's been Ida, Vivina, and Victor to point it out to him, and he's just like, fuck, I was being an asshole.
And it's finally happened. Somebody finally says Cortez, and we both turn around. Yes.
That is amazing.
It finally happened. It finally happened.
This is why I call you Hot Shot.
Because what was it?
Oh,
We
it's
were
gonna be that much
calling.
sadder when I get a critical injury and you have to say that.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Because Nevikari and I were talking about it, and then you started talking about it when we popped in. Like the relationship between, if something were to happen between Rosa and Coretta, we're like Flower Bush and all this other stuff. I'm
Oh,
like,
that's so
what
cute.
about Bouquet? That sounds kind of nice.
I like
I
Bouquet.
like Bouquet. Bouquet sounds nice. Yeah.
Yeah, they're both rose motifs. So it's bouquet.
Motifs, yeah. Mm-hmm.
We had our never gonna happen, wouldn't consider it, but it's funny to call it, but the sibling one would be Guns N' Roses.
See, here's the thing. He
Yeah,
went with Guns N'
but
Roses.
it's
I
funny.
went with Burning Bush. Because of how bad it is. Yeah, it's
Yeah, how
awful.
bad that would be. Yeah. Although technically Cortez Coretta would be.
Look, we
Guns
got
N'
enough
Roses
of the
too.
incest storyline with Zachary and Lila.
Oh god.
Oh, that was the other thing. Because
I hate that.
who
I hate
was
that so
No
much.
chromo, apparently.
They were raised. They were raised. They were
You
raised
said-
together. You can't do that.
So wait, you said that Zachary was the wolf guy with the hood on and stuff, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That was the one we ran into
Yeah.
in the firing range.
Yes.
I'm not gonna lie, I held in a sneeze and I shouldn't have, and I've been like, somebody have a dog around here? I'm allergic, so. Yeah, because she's allergic to dogs, so she
Yeah.
even
He
if he
left
hits
too
on her, she's gonna be
early,
like, yeah,
but-
no. Yeah.
He left so early, but I
still
wanted to have
sad.
him
I
around
know.
more.
I'm still sad. The one time that that Ryder could have actually hit on Rosa and it would have actually worked. The one time he doesn't hit on a woman. But then she's hearing, oh yeah, he has a girlfriend.
Hello?
She goes, never mind.
Yeah, right? I doesn't care so long as there's a polyamorous like conversation there, but like,
Mm-mm.
I'm hearing Bev has
on the
Riz.
same bed.
when has she not?
Nev was having such a good time hanging out with his sisters today.
God, my brain. I'm
I'll-
feeling so.
I was never streaming.
You
I'll have to
okay?
go and watch her side.
Mhm.
Yeah, she
Okay.
does stream, so I'll have to go watch her VOD at some point.
You
when I get a
okay?
chance.
I thought you said your head was bad.
Because I want to know where she ran off to after
No,
morning
it is-
walk. I almost didn't find her until the beach.
I was saying. I was trying to think of something.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Anyway, I
'cause
need to
I had
actually
spotted
acknowledge
her
my
for a second
chat
too, and
now.
then she disappeared.
Whee! Wow. Oh my god. Hello, chat room. How art thou? Rock and Ari and Lichbane Raid. Oh my god. I love you all. Thank you. 5 bucks! Thank you for the 56 months! Thank you! Biomike, 49 months. Tier 2, dude. Thank you! Clamped and Spood, so good together. Honestly, yeah. Yes. Sincerely. God, I miss them. Ribbon! Thank you for the raid! Extinct Dragon OG, 2 years and it's a primer. Thank you for the Bezos bucks. It's been one hell of a ride. Thank you for spending it with me. Umbratic! Tier 2, 50 months? That's fucking awesome. Thank you! The ultimate legendary god, fucker! Hello. Hello. Thank you for the 57 months. I love you. This has been a while. I missed you. So Claude, 50 months, thank you! Fucking crazy. Crazy amount of time. It's always funny when you see people with the same amount. Like, of like time subbed in the same stream. It's like, oh my god, you guys first time subbed on the same day. Crazy. What was I doing? Oh yeah, Nocthus! 56 months and it's a primer! That's almost 4 years. Awesome! Thank you so much! Thank you for the Bezos bucks. And now I'm caught up. Hello, everybody. Of all the nights Lulu missed. Look, man, it was good that he didn't come in. He had like a head injury of some sort. He had like his head hurt, so it was good that he didn't come in. Hi! Thank you for the raid and goodbye! Thank you for the raid!
Yeah, no problem. I don't know if she's still gonna be here next episode, but
Who
we'll see
knows?
what happens.
I'm sure we'll be pen pals. There's so much that we can do.
She also put your details in her
Ah, yes, of course. The girl pocket.
That's what they're for. That's all they're for.
Yeah, it's good that he wasn't here. Like, sure, it would have sucked, but there ain't no way. If I saw him here tonight, I would have fucking kicked his ass. I probably shouldn't have been here either.
Was
but,
Luna okay?
He's okay. He just can't be in
Yes.
VR right now.
Both of you.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to drink
Both
so
of
much
you and
water.
Ribbon were not feeling the best.
No, I'm sure my throat's gonna hate me for this the next morning. And my head.
Mm.
God, I hate that I'm sitting with the knowledge that I should really leave, but I have fake energy that my VR is lying to me about. Mm-hmm.
Give you permission. You should leave.
Okay.
I'll give you head pats.
Okay. Well, for those of you who are here, first of all, thank you for watching. Thank you for supporting my friends if you came from their streams. Thank you, thank you. And be excited for two things. On Monday, we're having a Valentine's event for MMR. It's going to be a very fucking fun time. There'll be speed dating, a fucking auction for dates, and it's going to be great. So if you want to join, there is still time. You can still sign up. And for two, on Wednesday, I am joining the Final Fantasy RP in VR chat, where I will play as my first actually antagonistic character. That's not like in a zany cartoon way. So look forward to that. I'm using my emotional intelligence for evil. So yes, please be there on Wednesday for my character's debut. All right.
I don't know why Vev is particularly fun to pet with the hair.
Well, it's because it's
Like
so
this.
fluffy. It's flumpy. What time is the Wednesday thing? Let me check. I can just look. Please tell me I'm not on open on. Okay, good. I'm not open on DMs. Okay, it's 8 p.m. CST is when the RP starts. I will likely be starting at 7:30 p.m. CST because I want to be there for the pre-lobby. Not a retired villain this time. Yes, an active one. All right. Good night, everybody. If I made your night as much as you have made mine, good night, my starlings, and let's find someone to raid. Woo! I forgot to DC from VR chat. I'm silly. Goodbye.
You are silly.
Did Mina making a noise? What the fuck is that? Oh, I just looked over. You guys are messing with me. Hide.